Good morning. Let's dive right into. I have no plan, just a goal. We'll see how we get there. Good morning, Dean Disco, Sikinos Mad Cat Shorty, and Monster First, Charlie, Sierra Charlie, Sarek, Tony. Seth is in the house too. Nesty. Hope you're doing fine. So, what are we gonna do? We will, well, you will backseat, I will code, he will judge me. That's how it works nowadays, right? I don't think I would ever claim that I'm writing good code, but I'm trying to write not the shittiest one. Let's see if we can improve together today. Or make it worse, as in every line of code is a bad line of code. So maybe I'm lucky and I won't have to do any. No, I have to actually, I haven't done much with this framework for the stream for quite a while. So this is somewhat an interesting situation, as in I'll try to understand the code I wrote, I don't know, a year ago. And then I'm going to judge myself and going to be upset about how dumb I was or how shitty I did things or how I did not do things I should have done or how I did things that were not necessary doing at all. But, you know, that's how you make code alive. You refactor it. It's kind of like playing with DAW, right? Every time you put it in your hands, you'll make something else out of it. Still saying DAW though. Peer programming with Erst and chat. Yeah, hello traps, Aslan greetings. What is this? Bounty. Yes. What have I done here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's the bounty script. Cool. With all the magic numbers where they should be. Oh god, I'll try not to make references today, shall we? And yeah, if you see something that is bad, well, just, you know, let me know if you have ideas. Black screen? What do you mean? Is anybody else having a black screen? Sekinos has issues. Aslan, greetings, hello traps. Oh. I should have refilled. It's an empty cup. Oh wait. I got the coffee. So the plan today would be making my life easier with the raffle widget, as in the winners should be listed somewhere in a, you know, little dashboard. And then when the winners hit exclamation mark IGN, I would like to see that there and maybe copy stuff to clipboard automatically or something like that. You had to F5, all right. Interesting. On my end, nothing happened so far. I was talking about code. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have made that reference earlier, right? Cheers. Okay. Coffee. Check. So, I want to work on the raffle widget. Actually, we need multiple things. We need to make sure that exclamation mark IGN is pushed to the WebSockets or to the generic WebSocket so we can just use it for example in the raffle. And then, yeah, we need to extend the raffle dashboard. That's the idea. Let's open up the appropriate folder for now. Maybe let's do the front. Is there any backend part to this actually? Maybe not even. Yeah, the backend should be transparent to what we're going to do, which is great. Let me get the raffle up. Where is the raffle? Raffle. Select. Do I trust the authors of the files in this folder? I mean, no, I wrote the code, but that's not what they mean, right? So it's okay. DM Disco, you get the idea, right? Hell no. What the fuck? Don't trust your own shit. Stupid. Greetings, hello, Oscar Boxer, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, was that an update or what? Oh shit. Okay, wait, let's update the Visual Studio Code. Alright. Did that work? Yeah, but now we can't see it anymore. What happened? Alright, well, Here we go. Release notes, no. Okay then. How does this work again? So we have the control panel here. Let's open that one up. And then we will have the board, which may or may not be relevant. It probably will be relevant. Sounds like Lord of the Rings, right? A little bit. Hello, Joan B. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did here, but I think I get the idea. Yes. Yep, that's fairly simple. Okay. Now the raffle itself is a bit more complicated, and one of the older pieces of code I wrote for this, so it's gonna be ugly, I reckon. But we should find. Let's go to the very bottom. Yeah, there we go. We have the backend connection. We subscribe to a couple of things, and we'll probably have to find a way to communicate the winners to the dashboard. That is the plan. Also, we're doing somewhat open heart surgery, by the way, as in what I'm working on is actually what is live. So there might be some interrupts with the LP collection today, pre-Eve, but we'll make sure everything is in order once we go over there. So let's see if we can find where the raffle winners are determined. Reveal winner, that sounds like a candidate. Where are we select? Oh wait, that's not where we select. Oh, there, select the winner. So that's a different thing. First we select a winner, then we reveal the winners. That's sort of the stages of the raffle. And I'm guessing this is being called multiple times. Ah, yeah, there we go. Depending on the number of winners. Now, I would probably... Yeah, we will just make this function here emit or send something or broadcast something about winners, which we'll then catch in the control panel. That's the idea. So let's see, in the control panel we're actually sending a lot of quote-unquote broadcasts through the object thingy. Yeah, I guess we'll catch these as well in the board, in the control panel. Hello, Siko. Chuckles, welcome. So for those who are new to this, I have a backend topic I can just use for communicating between widgets, basically. It is super simple, it's transparent. It is also dangerous, as in if two different widgets are, calling the same thing, I wouldn't know which one's which. So I need to make sure I have unique sort of commands or IDs for messages I'm sending. The screen froze for you as well, Wolfie. All right. That's very odd. Well, let's blame Twitch, I guess. But you can hear me still, right, Wolfie? And hello, CO. Chuckles, I said hi already, didn't I? Yes. So what I will have to do is, let's maybe split screen this. Double click. Get the board here. Can we? Yeah, we can. All right. This is almost like in NetBeans. I'm not very familiar with Visual Studio Code. It just looks prettier on stream, so we'll do this. All right. So I will have to also be able to receive events in the control panel. So we will have an on backend connect function. I'm just gonna steal code, right? I'll put that there. And we are interested in, yeah, the transparent stuff. I'll take that here as well. It's one of them. Actually, we will have to do more. IGN commands. Hello, Zeniko. How's it going? You almost got blocked again. All right. Good stuff you you got out of this, I guess. So you had this the other day, Twitch kept buffering. Maybe try another browser? That sometimes helps me when shit hits the fan. Okay, so command received. We will also have to subscribe to... let's see. Raffle chat message received. That's probably gonna help quite a bit. Actually, yeah, this is not gonna go here. Oh. I'll go here. There's two-step separate functions. That makes sense. Less mess, right? Alright, so we are almost there. And that should register us for back-end stuff. Yep, I'm happy already. This was pretty simple, so I still understand how it works. This is great, half a year later. So I mean, these widgets are rather small, and I kept having the same structure on how I build things from the bottom up, actually, which is kind of weird. But as long as you do it the same way every time, that's a win. It doesn't have to be good. If it's consistent, that helps a lot already. Consistently bad is pretty good, actually. Streams are delayed with Opera GX. Okay. Never noticed that issue. Hello, Broken Head. Cheers. So let me know how Twitch behaves over the course of this stream. Yeah, nothing I can do from my side. Everything looks nominal. Okay, so we got the events, and now we need to actually do things. As in... we'll receive winners, which I will then... yeah, list on some UI element. That's the idea. This should already give me the chat messages. Okay, let's get rid of the task in the board itself. As in, when we select the winner, we will then send a message. Let's steal this from here. We need a method in here. Where do we put this? Maybe close to where the winner is selected, right? Yeah, select winner. And we'll call this notify winner, maybe. Command is notify winner. We have a winner. Name is the terminology for now. Is that gonna work? Probably. I guess we need the send method as well, though. Not sure I already have this. Can we have an outline here? Yes. And we do not have it. Or do we? Wait, is this not alphabetically? Jesus Christ. Okay. It wasn't. No, we don't have the send method yet. So I'm just gonna steal it from here. I'll put that at the very bottom. The more generic stuff is on the bottom. Maybe... down here. Mortgage, I'm trying to make my life easier. So when we have a raffle, right? There's a 1 to n winners. And 1 to n winners need to speak up. And then what I usually do is if everybody spoke up, I will then take a screenshot to remember, you know, who the winners are, right? And then the winner hits !IGN to provide the in-game name, and I have to map the winner to this line in chat and copy paste it from there. It's kind of annoying, so I would like to have a little extension of my raffle dashboard that just showing me this information. I can then click and I have the thing in my clipboard I need to send out the prize. That's sort of the idea. Hesker, yes, I just explained it. Cheers, greetings Hesker on YouTube. I just realized we will probably also not just need a select winner or notify winner. We will need another information as to the winner actually did claim the prize in time, right? So when we select the winner, we will notify the winner, obviously. Let's do that now. That one. But that doesn't mean they claimed the prize yet, right? So we will need some more than just notify winner. We also need to confirm the winner, or what would the other word be? If the winner doesn't react in time, we would then... we'll figure out the terminology. Could it pull the IGN automatically from the bot as well? Cyric, I'm not sure I would want to do that, actually. Well, maybe. I haven't decided yet. So this is the first iteration of this. Let's call this fast prototyping. I'm still trying to figure out what the exact requirements are, which is obviously not the optimal way to do things, but a lot of times that's just what happens in the industry. The input you get from whatever, from the PM or from the requirements engineer is, yeah, questionable. And then you got to do something and refine, iterate on it. It's a lot of times faster than just, yeah, implement the perfect solution at the very start. That's, I mean, that's where you kind of wanna live, but that world does barely exist from my experience anyways. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Greetings, Fun Thai Gaming, welcome. You know about React. Oh, so this is pure vanilla JavaScript. I'm not doing anything fancy here, nor am I a JavaScript expert. I generally do backend stuff in Java. So this one here is me just creating some ugly but functional code that is somewhat maintainable. Hopefully, and you judge. That's the idea. Instead of all those foo click call to the function with the same name, you could do a single catch all. So if there exists a function on the window, top global, with the same name as the idea of the thing, you click and then boom. That sounds a bit loose to me, but okay, we will do a refactoring pass hex too. Right now we're trying to get the functionality work. So this is getting shit to work. Next step is a review and refactoring, fixing, whatever. So I don't know, maybe I'm old. I don't like to combine these two things. Sometimes, you know, there's low-hanging fruits. Obviously you do it, but generally I try not to mix this. but thanks for the input. So this is absolutely what we're here for. As long as you're okay me rejecting or just postponing what you're saying, backseat the hell out of this. Go for it. Hex2 says, usually getting shit to work is followed by ship it. Here's the thing, this is my project. I'm the customer as well. I can actually... We did a couple of refactoring sessions already here, and it might not seem... Well, okay, let's just see where it goes. Cheers. But just to be clear, I don't produce perfect code, nor have I ever worked at Blizzard. Sorry, I couldn't help myself in any capacity. Okay. So we need to notify the winner, and then I would say that that's taken care of. This should work. It's asynchronous. That code should not pose any issue. But, you know, that's all the code is like that. Hex2, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Next up is when the winner does claim the price. Now let's see if we can find where that happens, right? I would go from the start, which in my case is the bottom. So we have a situation where a chat message is received. I know this is triggered by chat message, so let's see what happens there. Chat message received. Okay, we're simply checking if whatever chat message we got, if the chat username equals the winner's name, and then we stop the threat to the winner, which is the, you know, little asterisk that comes from the left, to destroy them. Here we also will have to confirm the winner, right? That's the plan. Hex2, let's not. I'm not interested in it. I just find it funny what's going on, right? I'm used to learn through failure, through mistakes. That's my default. There's others who can't make any and therefore not learn much, I guess. Or they just are different. Happy Sunday morning where we write code, which is bad. Inherently. That's the nature of code. So yeah, we'll just make it simple, right? We have a what am I looking for? The select winner, right? There we go. Select winner, notify winner. We'll do the same thing with the confirm winner. Yep, we'll take that. And we'll also locate it closely to the other method, which is going to call it, just to have a somewhat clean desk, right? So stop winner thread is where we would like to... Oh wait, that's called... Hold on, let's follow up from where we came again. Chat message received. And here we have the stop winner thread. Yeah, let's just do it here. Confirm winner. And we will need the winner name again. Beautiful. What is this exactly? Okay, that is not just the name, but it is also in this object apparently. Cool. So we'll just use that. We'll confirm it first. It doesn't really matter in what order we do this. There we go. Okay, we confirmed the winner. And then we need something for when the winner explodes, as in the winner does not claim the price in time, right? Mephisto, I would never do such a thing. And I'm gonna be... If I never made this clear in the past, well, I mean my main line is every line of code is a bad line of code. All right? So try to not create them. at all. And if you have to, make sure it is disposable. And the way you do that is having somewhat simple or good architecture, so you can just replace pieces without having to worry too much about the house collapsing. At least in my experience. I mean, Mephisto, we can giggle about it, all right? But I don't want to... I don't have time for this shit, let's put it this way. Heskor wondering, is this via code injection, like browser add-ons? No. So, okay, Heskor, this is not like... this is communicating with my backend. My backend is then communicating to through Twitch API if necessary. And obviously, yeah, the chat messages we get through that. You can... Hold on, let me... The question came from YouTube, so whoops. I'll have to send the command manually. You can sort of get an idea there. That's the link of the repository. I haven't pushed in a while, so we'll go there. And you won't be able to do anything with this unless you know Spring. I did not set up this project, so you not having knowledge of the framework or anything I'm using there can just go and, run with it. It's not going to work. I didn't have too much time. This is just for me. Shit that works. We work on stream. We learn together. Eventually, we will have a well-rounded, I don't know, little framework we can then be proud of and talk more about. I don't know. Erst writes code on stream. So far, they're copy-pasting, Alexi. I did not write much, did I? Okay, so where were we? Confirm winner. Now we need the other thing. We need a... What's the term? So we have notify winner, we have confirm winner. What's the term when we wanna... When the winner did not claim the price in time, then we retract the winner? It's kind of a bulky word. Terminology is important to me. Yeah, retract maybe. For the lack of a better word, we'll fix it later. Okay, so we have to find out. You're frequently calling it SRP. Yeah, but that's a different thing, Fuzzy. This is something that may happen after somebody did not claim their prize, but that's just me deciding to do so. I don't have to hit the redraw button if I don't want. We could just be like, okay, shit remains in the pool. We will give it away later. So it's not something that's connected. Hello, Moya. Let's first figure out, maybe we will get an idea on how we should call it when we see where it happens, actually. So at some point there is a, explode. So we explode a participant. At that point, I call it participant already because it's no longer a winner, right? Kind of makes sense. Anyways, where is this being called? Okay, here we go. Reveal winners. And then we have, okay. We have that 60-second timeout, which then explodes the winner. Yeah, we can't call it explode because that's too specific. In the, how we present the raffle, it could be different things. So we cannot have a notify explosion method. We will retract the winner or something. Yeah. So I'll just get that one here. And I just put something on my stack for the refactoring later, by the way. I know this is a little bit of a code doubling scenario we're doing here. Actually, this bugs me too much. So, we'll just refactor it. Sorry, I said I will not do it, but this is too close. Let's not produce more code than necessary. So we have refactor it to refactor it later. So we'll just do this. because all three will be the same, right? And this one here is command. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, and then here we have the explode. We call it retract winner. And we have the winner name. Bop, bop, bop. Where are we? Oh, I hope it's name. It probably is. Seems to be. Okay. So we'll do this, and then we are going to remove the code I wrote earlier. Where's the ends? Notify. No. Notify winner. Shit, how did I call it? Notify winner command. Goodbye. Then we have I thought I did another notify thingy. Wait a second, I need to move my keyboard a bit. I haven't coded in a while on this keyboard. Wait, did I not call it notify? Okay. Can I blame you guys for the distract? There, I called it confirm. Okay. All right. That's it, and we just removed a bunch of code. Love it. So we just have this command winner name. We have the retract winner, the notify winner, the confirm winner. Okay, cool. That's pretty much it. Hello, sorry, where's the rigged function? Shh. That's hidden. Winner did not claim. It would. Yeah, We'll maybe rename the things when I'm refactoring. I'm not sure yet. Unrealized should be the correct terminology. As in. Later. That's it. There's nothing else I have to do on the raffle board. Nope. Raffle board. Let's do a quick review. So we have a new function that is called notify winner command. We get a name, command, name, done. And then we have 3 different calls. One is when we retract the winner because it didn't, whatever, we retract it. Reason, irrelevant. Here is the notification when we have a winner. And then we have a confirmation of the winner if they spoke up. There is a bug in the code we will address later. I know of from using this for half a year now. In regards to if somebody is too late and then speaks, something still happens. Some of you might have witnessed that. Okay, so board done. Next, we need the control panel to do something with this. So we have the commands that we're getting. Let's load this up again. I have if. I don't like this at all. We should probably go functional here with this. But that's refactoring, so I'm not going to touch it right now. I'll just do it the same way. So it's, you know, the same shitty way everywhere. So consistency over it being perfect for the time being. Now the bowls. I mean, we can look into this once I'm done with my raffle dashboard thingy. And hello, Odahor. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a little bit of coding. So we'll just get this one here. Stolen in the commands. So we have a command. How did we call the commands actually? I don't like the fact that they're all over the place. So we'll have something like this, and like that. Confirm winner. Let's start with notify, then confirm, and then retract. These three options we will encounter. Where's the format thingy? There. Oh, that was already good. What happened to my... Oh, it's just a very low volume song. Livescaper, we could do a switch, but in my opinion, a switch doesn't make it much better. I would probably wanna do some functional stuff with a lookup instead. So I agree. This is not good. This probably grew over time, and I should have refactored it then. But I was lazy, so I didn't. But I would... Let's look into a couple of more of these. We have these in probably every widget has one of these. And we're going to look at similarities. And yeah, the first step could be like, or the first idea would be, yeah, let's do a switch. But there's better solutions to the switches. I don't like switches either. In JavaScript, we could do quite some functional stuff if we wanted to, right? You're not restricted there at all. So maybe that's the route I'm gonna take. It is readable, yeah. So again, from this to a switch, it's about the same readability, I would say, and it's... Yeah, this is probably worse than a switch. A switch is a tad better, but not good enough for me to do the refactoring. The switch isn't the solution here. It's a bit better, but we'll come up with something really cool. Promised. Okay, so notify winner, confirm winner, retract winner. Now, what's the idea? I can show you my control panel, I guess. For the... where is this? Hold on. I need the URL. I don't have it right now. What's the easiest way to figure this out now? No? Where are we exactly? Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, there we go. It looks ugly, so don't... I have this integrated as a doc in OBS. It's not pretty, but this is what I have here when I run a raffle. So I would just... If I switch to the raffle scene, it does automatically start one, and then I can close it whenever I feel like, yeah, that's it. And then we hit raffle, then we hit reveal, and if I feel like it, we hit redraw if there's a reason. We can initialize number of winners. There's even some test stuff here, which I guess at this point we can remove because it just works, right? This is the control panel I have to control the raffles. And now I want to have some kind of list showing me the winners, the confirmed winners. And if they hit IGN, I want to tag them with the in-game name and maybe a button that shows up I can click, which copies the winner's in-game name to the clipboard, so I can just paste it in the game and have it, right? Yeah, Livescaper, you can, sometimes functional is helpful, right? But we'll explore this later when we do some refactoring. Again, keep in mind, JavaScript is somewhat of a hobby. I don't do this professionally. At work, I'm playing around with Java on the backend and some of the frameworks there. Hello, Hal Farson. Indeed it is. It is what? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing with Java. Well, I've been coding with Java since 1999. Before that, it was... I was doing Delphi just before that. And before that, Pascal. Turbo Pascal. And before that, Visual Basic. Although that was just at school, really. Don't say Pascal. Turbo Pascal. Oh man, I was using Turbo Pascal for so long. My father was using it in his I don't know. My father wanted to create wooden toys, but he was like, "Hey, I don't want to create this myself. I want a machine to do it for me." So he built the machine and programmed the machine to do it for him. That's how I got into coding, I guess, at the end of the day. And yes, he built that machine, put a piece of wood in, and the toy came out on the other side. Even he and his and the relative even soldered boards for the Commodore 64, and they programmed these things and crazy shit. They had a big red button at the machine. If something went wrong, you had to hit that shit, otherwise stuff would fly around, potentially be dangerous. So yeah, the times were different back then, I guess. But I think that's where I got this solution-oriented approach, like, hey, I gotta achieve this, and we'll find a way, right? That was cool. Okay. Yeah, we want to have a list of winners, so let's get started. You still have a big red button on the car wash, right? You do. 4chan didn't exist back then. Could you imagine? Holy crap, man! Even the internet didn't exist back then, or at least not in a sense that you could just look up things and ask somebody in a forum. No, you had to figure it out yourself. So yeah, different times. Now, where was I? What are we gonna do? I hate tables, so we don't do tables. Oh god, we already. It looks like we have jQuery in here, right? Yeah, looks like it. I'm not a fan of jQuery, but I've seen it before. It works. So here we go, I guess. I actually tuned into the last few streams for a moment, Hal Farson. But, I'm a lurker, so I didn't speak up. Have a good one. Have a good night. And thanks for popping in. Yep, make sure the safety button is green, right? Yeah, you had to buy books, Orexiana. I remember reading... I even read books about stuff. I then realized, nah, I'm not going to do that. I once bought a Perl book, and I was like... No. This is too dangerous. I will be too messy with this. We are not going to do that. Yeah, orbit the gate at 20, Hal Farson. When are you... We should do a little bit of not a history, what's the word? A reunion stream one day. We could do stream together and something, and you guide me through an abyss or something. Hello, Raymond. How's it going? Okay. Oh, Raymond is here. So now we have somebody who can help with this, I guess. You did Turbo Pascal at school, right? Use a tool called Nikki to make a tiny arrow move on the screen. Never heard of Nikki. Okay, now this is the part where where I really suck. I don't know UI that UI that much. But actually, wait, I did something similar with. Okay, hold on. I have a widget that does like list things that are coming in through notifications. We can just grab that, so at least it's consistently, you know, bad or the way it is. Hold on. Which that one? All right, so we have an HTML file there with a. Oof. Yep, we're going to make a table, chat. Blame me or judge me or whatever. It's gonna be a table. F this. Okay, we're having Bootstrap here as well, so good stuff. We don't care about this. Yeah, we'll just grab that. I'm working on a dashboard, Raymond, for the raffle, so I have an easier time to copy the winners. That's the idea. Right, so we'll grab that. Can I not open multiple directories? I don't really know Visual Studio that much. So if I open another folder, it just closes the previous one? It's kind of dumb. New file, new folder. No, that's not how it works. You need another window. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be cumbersome though with the sharing. You know what? We'll just I have to go back and forth twice now. It's okay. So we are going to get the board, and then we'll have that table here. We'll call it winners table. That stuff should. Yeah, we have Bootstrap here as well. Should just work. So we got a winners table. Now I'm just gonna steal the code. Folder. This one. On chat message received, we are doing. Okay, cool. I think yeah, all the uglies. Okay, we gotta get the table. Oh yeah, most of the ugly stuff is in here. That's fine. And we need that one there as well. Back to the raffle. There we go. And that will be here. And we would have to give the cell an ID so I can access it later. So here it would be added, here would be updated, here it would be deleted. And then when the in-game name is broadcasted, we would also update it. That's kind of the idea. I'm making it easier for you guys to siphon more of my hard disk. No, it's just gonna make the raffles more smooth. So when I watch other channels doing raffles, I usually feel like, oh my god, that's taking so long. Or some creators are actually just putting the winners in a list and they send the prices later. And I want this to be, you know, as frictionless as possible. So I'm not like, ah, shit, I don't want to do a raffle now because it's too much effort or clickery, or it's going to delay the stream or interrupt it. So I'm just trying to remove friction, really. Instead of a table, I could use lists. Yes, that would be much better. That's why I was so like, oh my god, this is a table. But hey, it's a control panel I use, and we will do a pretty refactoring eventually, and then I'm happy if everything is the same shit, and then I transform it to some other shit. Other than, you know, this is, oh, here we have cherry, there is an apple flavor, and over there we have some honey. Okay, what now? It's easier to transform something, a piece of uniform shit into something else than 3 different pieces of shit into something else, is all I'm saying. So we'll make it as shit as it was before. Hello, method 1. Have I ever fed that code to Claude just to see what comes out? We actually had, when was that? Maybe a year ago. I put some pieces on stream to ChatGPT and asked, hey, how can we make this, or rate this based on maintainability, brevity, whatever. And there were some suggestions that were good. Generally, I think we didn't do very bad. It was okay. And there were some suggestions that I simply disagree. ChatGPT has this tendency to add a shitload of comments in the code. And I know there's other people who have other opinions. My opinion is your code should, as much as possible, tell the story. If that's not the case, you have a problem. Very simply put. Now in API, you obviously do comment and document and whatever. But if something is too complicated to be expressed in the code, well, then you need to decompose it and have, you know, smaller functions calling each other with names that and parameter lists that kind of tell the story. In my opinion, I like that kind of code better. Then again, it's a bit of a subjective thing, right? What we like, what we don't like. Sorry, I lost. What am I doing? Yeah, something really bad. We were adding to a table. So, let's see how that works. We will assume the table is... Okay. I already know we are going to refactor this. I just want to make it functional. And then we'll put things where they belong, right? You missed what? You better not have been saying bad things about switch statements. Nope, I have not. And you're late, Kaldari. We already said this. A minor improvement to this could be a switch statement, but I don't like switch statements either for this. I think I would go down some functional road. Since it's JavaScript, we can totally do that. That would be where I would refactor this to. But now these are ifs because in the onCommand received methods, in all the other 20 widgets I created, I was doing it this way, and consistency wins. It might not be good, but it's at least the same thing everywhere, right? Oh, cheers, Kaldari. How's it going? ChatGPT for coding has been meh ever since. Really? I found it quite interesting, actually, for just other ideas. I have never copied code from ChatGPT. I usually run this thing on another computer at work to ask and learn, or to just get a... What would the... If you were to put all the coding knowledge of all the people who produced something and put it up in the internet, and that was scraped by this LLM for training, what's the... I wouldn't call it best practice, I would call it the most common practice. So, this is interesting. Don't use enums, just indices, okay. Oh no, Kaldari, we're trying to stay away from drama, but again, I'm going to state I have never worked at Blizzard in any capacity. However, I have been writing code since... Actually, I don't know since when I have been writing code. I did it professionally since 1999. That's what I know. There we go. And so Caldari Prime, also the whole like, is this good or is this bad code is... You can always make it better, right? You need a bit of context. There are obviously things you do not do no matter what because they're simply stupid and proven to be really bad. Defending that shit doesn't make any sense either. In my opinion, a developer who thinks that they produce good code, I would not want that person in my team. Full stop. If you are a developer and you think you produce good code, yeah, you stopped getting better, I guess. That's maybe a bit of a harsh statement. Oh, wow, Joan B. That's what we have prepared statements for. You get the sanitation or the injection kind of safe automatically there, right? To big extent. 1982, your code is functional, so there's always learning new things. That's great. Everyone writes bad code. Yes, code is bad, no matter what. Join B. Yeah, reviews are actually quite important. I'm not really fast. Sorry, stop distracting me. I'm writing less code than people who formerly worked at Blizzard during streams, right? Let's not do that. I don't really like this at all. But there we go. We're adding something to a table, in fact. Let's just copy the whole thing. I hate this, like a lot. Use the bloody ORM. Yep. You've been coding for more than 20 years as well, Caldari, right? Okay, let's see if I understand what's happening here. Why would we... Oh, okay, this is specific to... I don't want this. Well, let's do a list. Actually, wait, the list we'll get here, right? Let's learn. I don't even know what is this. This is not the jQuery, right? This is, I don't know what this is. I don't like this at all. 42 years, Turam. Nice. So what I want to do is this. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. Yeah, let's learn something. How about that? So at the end of the day, what I want to produce is something like this. I don't know. We'll probably have the name as the ID as well. As the ID as well. So we can access this later, and then we can, I don't know, maybe color this based on if they... let's actually do something like this. It's dumb. Okay, hold on. Then we would add a button for copying the in-game name, right? Yeah, we'll take care of this later. Let's first just make a list, and then we'll color that name differently if it was either confirmed or retracted. That's the idea. Nice one. Full circle there, Kaldari Prime. Sounds like a plan. So we'll do this, right? Let's see if I can learn how to do this. That's what I want to create in here. Thanks for the shout out, Madcap. So we would not do table. We would have the list. How would we? I have no clue how this would work. Okay, I'm gonna ask AAI how to do this. How to add a list entry to a list in to a UL in HTML using JavaScript. Okay, I found a very simple way. We could probably make or shorten this with jQuery. Mosh pit. Okay, this looks much cooler what you're doing, but that sounds to me like maybe refactoring. I want to understand the very basics, right? And then we will fancy it up. We'll make it prettier later. So we have a list element, a new one. We have text content in there. Let's actually start out very simple. We just have a text content in there. We'll add the fancy stuff later, right? Step by step, we'll build on these bricks, and then we'll append it to the list. All right. Goodbye. And we did call this name. I'll keep this here for now, just so we know what we're expecting and building. Now I need to get the list. Let's call this winner list. We'll get that here somehow. You prefer the non-jQuery method? I guess at the end of the day, that's just a decision for a project. Are you going to do this or that? I often have a mix, actually, which is bad, between doing it like let's call it vanilla. But since I'm using jQuery anyways, I might as well just stick to this. But I don't think it's that much of a problem. Some people do like functional style programming. Yeah, jQuery does that nicely. So we might refactor it. But right now, let's just get it to work. I'm not sure we will have much less code with jQuery. It's just going to be a bit more compact. So I'm happy with these 3 lines, right? We need to get the winner list, obviously. And we will do that somewhere here. Shit, did I just mess with my... Okay. I know this is unnecessary. This is somewhat of a relic from back in the day where we were just initializing everything in Java. I'll probably have to get rid of that habit. Again, consistency over everything else, right? Here we will be doing something like this. Winner list. Give me the winner list. Did I already added something here, right? Yeah, now we have a list, right? Let's not add any class here yet. All right, we have it here. We get it here. And it should kind of work already. See if I hooked it up. I hooked it up here. I hooked it up there. Yeah, it should work. Yes, it was Mosh Pit. I went for the vanilla approach for now. So let's see if it works. We'll need to refresh this. And so this is a raffle, but just for testing purposes, all right? So let's go over here. No, there. Can you hit exclamation mark raffle, chat? No price. Oh, there wiggles. No price, just testing. All right, and then I'm going to close the raffle. Thanks. That's it. Now you can't see what's happening if I... One second, can I... Shit, I don't have the browser source there. Crap. Okay, hold on. The prize is the honor of winning. Yes. So I'm hitting raffle now. Oh, I already got the winner, by the way. I can see the winner. Right? Yeah, obviously. The winner is picked when I hit raffle. I know who won, chat. Mad Cat. Congrats. Can you speak up, Mad Cat? Boom. Okay, that worked. Now, let's go back to here. Thanks for the test. So, the moment I hit the raffle, that's when the things are starting to warp in and explode. I got this here in the list. So, yep. So the whole thing with, hey, let's broadcast something through the backend and receive it in the board, that just worked. Cool stuff. And it wasn't too hard, was it? Using up his RNG, yeah, that's... Maybe add a little suspense for myself. Oh no, this is actually quite cool. Now I know right away when I hit the button who won. And I will be putting up my poker face, right? Control F the code. See if there's anything rigged for Mad Cat. Yeah, let's do that. So here, board. Control F. Mad Cat. No. How about Chaos? Oh no! We do rig something. So we have automatic pots for Chaos and one Crazy Monk. We should give an automatic pot to Mad Cat, no? Maybe. Now it's just, this is silly, but we'll leave it, right? And greetings, Bon Bon, how's it going? Any cat, you think? Or we should have an automatic cat picture. No, let's not get sidetracked. So this, while ugly, works. So how would we go about confirming the winner, right? I would love to have it green if the list item update to green, right? Sahim, I'm working on my streaming widgets, currently on the raffle widget dashboard to help me be less distracted when a raffle happens and winners are drawn and confirmed and whatnot. So we're mainly working in vanilla JavaScript with a little bit of jQuery mixed in, which is not my strong suit. So feel free to let me know what you would do better or different. If I did the backend correctly a year ago, I will not have to touch it at all for what we're doing here. That's the whole point, that so these widgets can basically communicate to each other without the backend knowing what the heck is going on. So far it worked. Okay, so in order to be able to update something later, we probably should add the ID to the LE item. Now, how do I do this? I have no clue. My first impulse would be to do something like this. I have no idea if it works like that. We'll just set it to the name. This is safe because of what names can be on Twitch. That should work. Make winner's name as a pop-up. It's not so readable. So at the end of the day, I don't want to read it too much, Leather Cookie. I just want to be able to click buttons to get the in-game name. So we are far from the end result here. We're just building step by step. Chat, do you think this is going to work? I want basically this to happen now to the list entry. And that's me guessing. I have no idea. I mean, can you do triggers for specific people? You mean on the giveaway board? We can do whatever, but that's, again, the goal. Let's stay on topic. The goal is to have a list of winners. Best case scenario, I can just click a button and it copies the in-game name of that person to my clipboard, so I can just paste it in the game and send the prize. That's the idea. We are on Twitch as well, Sahim. We are broadcasting on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and what's the other one? Trovo. There we go. If Bernard wins, can you make it rain rig modules? Yes, absolutely. This is just for me, not for you. I mean, I owe you a dev stream. I can just choose to do whatever. I'm gonna make my life easier. That's the plan. Okay, nobody said no, this is not going to work. However, I don't know JavaScript too much, so I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, can I give the LE element an ID? Yes, you can. Obviously you can, but oh wow, it works the way I thought it would. Fascinating. Okay, you can do it like this, or you can go through set attribute as well. So this one should work. Therefore, we can address it later, which is cool. So, we pretty much achieved this now, and then yeah, we can go here and try to find this thing. I don't really want to mix now. Okay, we will stay vanilla, and then we're going to refactor it into jQuery just to see why this could be a thing that makes the code more compact and more readable, I would assume. Okay, so in here we are going to do like document get element by ID, and then obviously the name, right? That should do the trick. It's kind of dangerous though. We need a prefix here. I don't want to make it too long. Winner list ID, something like this. Because if somebody, you know, has a name body, I don't know, on Twitch, that's a bit of a problem. So we'll just put a prefix here to not get in trouble in that regard, right? This. And so what I just did is really bad. So for now, let's make it a bit less bad, right? Whoa, what just happened? Hotkey, something popped up on my screen, not good. What the? There. Oh wait, we already had it in quotes. And okay, uppercase, non-uppercase. We'll discuss this later. All right, we're not going to duplicate it. Something like this. Heads up, usernames might contain characters that are not allowed for HTML. I actually thought that is not the case. I will have issues if one user wins multiple times. Oh, we haven't talked about the interactions that will, you know, happen on this. So here, when I we will need to send an event when the raffle starts, and then that will clear the list. So that will come. Definitely a point. Yeah, mosh pits. We will have to clean this up. IDs are not allowed to start with a number. Yeah, that's fixed. We have a prefix now. So this one should fix the number issue. Plus, if, you know, somebody is called like another element in chat, I think we're good. What else could be in a Twitch name that is a problem? Moshpit underscore is fine. I don't think we will have a problem. So Moshpit says for HTML4, name tags must begin with a letter. Yeah, check. And maybe followed by any number of letters, digits, hyphens, underscores, colons, and periods. Yeah, I don't think Twitch names can contain other things than that. But hey, we'll find out if that happens, right? But yeah, the whole beginning with a number is fixed. We already added the prefix for another reason, but it fixes the same or that issue as well. Good catch. No. I'm not using that. We could do this, but let's do it when it's necessary. Umlaute, special symbols. Can you do that as a Twitch name? I'm trying to recall a Twitch name where I've seen this. I'm failing. Yeah, we should we should test that on the CCP channel, Joe and V. No, I've never seen umlauts. Twitch usernames can only contain alphanumeric characters, underscores. They cannot start with an underscore and must be between 4 and 25. Okay, so I think we're good. According to Mosh Pits, we're good. Okay, oof. Dodge that one. Cheers. But I agree. Using the name in the ID is just it's not ideal. We could add more stuff into the object here, like maybe the Twitch ID, you know, the number and whatnot. But yeah, that's more code. We could add more to these objects for that reason and make it more complex. But let's just try and see if it breaks this way. Hash it, then ship it. Boom. Let's test it. Test it first. No, wait. Where are we? So here we are going to, yeah. If it's a confirmed winner, we're trying to. So this one here cannot be empty. If this is empty, I made a mistake elsewhere in the code, right? We're not going to check for this to be not available. Now I want to make this. I want to make the text green. Again, I have no idea how that would work. It's some attribute, or is it like, can I do something like this? No, I don't know. Let's find out. So how to change the color of a list item using JavaScript. Okay, we'll keep it, you know, as simple and brutally dumb as the rest. Apparently, you can do it like this. Style color, green. All right, let's see if it works. That is number 2. Class is the best. We're not striving for best. First, we're striving for functional, and then we'll refactor it into something maintainable. Or we just leave it because it works and it's sort of telling enough, right? And then we have retract winner. We will do pretty much the same, other than, well, the color will go to red. Element set attribute, data custom value. What would that be? You cannot color it like this, Championat, or can you? No pesky strict. Sorry, what is a CSP header? I'm a bit confused. Oh, instead of the idea, yeah, shamble. Yep, we could set an attribute or. Oh, content security policy. Sorry, what? I'm a tad confused. Why would you bring that up now? To what is this related? I'm trying to understand. Joe and B. What did I miss? So, Moshpit, you probably just missed the streams. I had a couple of refactoring streams in the past. I don't do CSP, so this is fine. I didn't miss anything. Okay, oof. Good morning, Freak Factor. So, this is, yeah, is this gonna work? Yes, no? Pretty sure it will. So, This is gonna be important. We'll do another test raffle. And we'll have 2 winners. I need one of the winners to not react. And the other winner to write something in chat. So I'm gonna tell somebody to not type in chat. You think we can do this? Hold on. Let's refresh this. 2 winners, I said, right? 2. And let's go. Exclamation mark raffle. Anyone who won? Can I explain the game rules? Just hit exclamation mark raffle. Christmas music. Oh shit, yeah, sorta. Sorry, well, let's pull this back a little bit. Okay, that's enough, thank you. Now I'm closing the raffle. Okay, let's see if I see 2 entries. No. Okay, there's a bug, apparently. I only got 1 winner notified. Interesting. We should have tested that before. Wait, what? Why is it only 1 winner? Huh. I don't understand. Okay. Maybe I didn't hit the button. Next step. Yes. So, congrats, Marcel. Marcel, can you type? I want to see if the thing becomes green in my list. Yes. Okay, cool. So, back to here. So that one worked. I'm a bit confused as to why the number of winners didn't. Did I not click the button? Maybe I didn't click the button. Let's try this again. So 2 winners, initialize. I clicked the button. Let's try it again. I want to see this. Hit it. Okay, thank you. That's good enough. Closing already. And now I'm gonna hit the button. Huh. Only 1 again? What the actual F? Probably broke something. Post the winners in chat after animation. No, Edward. Aslan is the winner. Okay, we have somewhat an unrelated bug, which maybe... I don't know yet where the problem is. We do not post anything in chat in terms of raffle results, so bots don't try to claim prizes. Or they don't get notified when they win. If you win a giveaway, you either hear it or you see it on screen. You will not get triggered automatically in chat. I learned that early on. If you do this, you will have a ton of zombies in your Twitch chat who just try to get free shit, right? The on command receive function is not looping, unless you're looping when you call that function. That might be it. Wait a second. Okay, so we have one problem. So the green thing already works. Let's do one more test. I want to see if it gets red if the winner doesn't react. So just one more. Let me refresh this. We'll have 1 winner. We'll go here. Just quickly. And then the winner, please don't type. Nothing. So if you win, don't type. As in... Okay, that's it. Thank you. Stop typing at all. No, nobody types because we don't know the winner yet. Nobody types. Shh. Let's be very quiet. Okay, Leather Cookie. Do not type. Leather Cookie is the winner. Do not type. No matter what you do not type anything. Zip it. Leather Cookie is the winner. Now we're going to wait for Leather Cookie to explode, which would make the entry in my list red, just to see if that works. That's a minute of us waiting and Leather Cookie not typing. Can we do it? Yeah, Joan B, you're safe. You can just chat on. I need that background video to be longer. It loops weirdly and jumps. Gotta fix this. Okay, you're almost there, Leather Cookie. Just don't type. Whatever you do, don't type. Or don't hit enter. Okay, we're almost there, And... yes, it's red, Now, Leather Cookie, can you type something? I want to see what happens. There's a bug. Yep, there we go. And it just became green on my screen as well. So this is a bug that existed in the raffle for a long time. We'll have to address this. So even if you explode, yeah, or if you explode, you can still, like, interact. And now, every time you type, in fact, I believe, it would shoot. Can you type something else? It was the hardest, Leather Cookie. The hardest stone in your life. Okay, no, it only happens once. Thank you, though. Cheers. Now it's green, but it was red, believe me, bro, when the asteroid hit it. So that worked. Now, why can I not initialize the raffle for multiple winners anymore? What the? How did I F that up? Okay, hold on a second. So when we do this, we would... okay, let's remove this. We don't need it anymore. There. Well, that sounds pretty reasonable. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I have to... I think that gets reset when the raffle starts. Is that true? Yeah. And that's probably my bad. Wait a second. I need to check how I did. This is not a raffle right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I configured this scene. That might be an OBS setting here with reload page or not kind of issue. I just told you, Joan B. You can find it there, although I haven't updated it in a while. Moshpit will push it at some point again. Hold on. I want to... where is it? That one. Refresh browser when a scene becomes active. All right, I made a mistake there with the initialization. The winner initialization should happen when I start after the raffle is already up. Otherwise, if I switch to this scene, the whole thing will be reloaded and it wouldn't know anything anymore. Which is kind of dumb. We probably have to... yeah, there's a solution to this, but that's going to take a little bit more effort. Thank you. We'll get out of this. All right, so... worse. Thanks a ton for 41 months. Much appreciated. Can't see the dino. It's in the back. What did I want to do? Where were we? Okay. So we know this works. Now, so the next step is when we have a winner, and that winner speaks up, I ask for what's your in-game name, and that winner will hit !IGN, right? And then hopefully have an in-game name. The idea would be that I trigger on this, or I get this, Sildrake this, for 18 months of support, and put a little button here which allows me to copy their in-game name to my clipboard. That's pretty much the last requirement I would like to fulfill here to make my life easier. Am I updating the planet's firmware? Absolutely. 100%. Okay, we're almost there. So we need to add a button to this. The problem now is that... how will we do this? We will have to make this a bit more complicated, I guess. Or I could just make this clickable, I guess. Yeah, we don't need the button. We can make the entry clickable, right? To copy the in-game name. We would replace the text with winner name and in-game name, and then have a sort of on-click copy the clipboard thingy for this element. Also change the cursor and whatnot. Yeah, so we'll do something like this. This should be sufficient. We'll just modify it. So we'll do that here. Can somebody hit !IGN? So I see the format. Well, I could do it myself, but... Alright, so... the user will be Eve to Twitch. And then... we would have to go... and get the thing in the double quotes, right? Yeah. Cool. So it would look something like... I'm not sure if the ID is going to help me here. Is it? Probably. Nah, not really. We need to understand what a chat message event is like. Okay, we kind of need this. Where are we? Where am I? I need to be here. Oh, you absolutely can, Seth. What do you mean? Oh, okay. You wanted to mess with the quoting there, all right? I mean, if that would have worked, you can go blame Lumicode, right? There we go. Better fix it, Seth, or you won't get the prize next time you win. Priorities. Okay, so we need the name. You know what? I can probably... I don't want to open the whole project. Okay, so the name is in here. And it has to be... Eve to Twitch. And we actually have to track... We need to know the @ We need to extract the @, right? Yeah, that's the lookup. @ value is the viewer name. And then the thing in the double quotes. I'll take this as an example here. It actually doesn't matter. So what's the worst case? In-game name is not registered. How do you unregister an in-game name? What happens if you don't have one? What does the bot respond if you don't have one? Is there somebody in chat who has not registered an in-game name? Can you hit !IGN so I can see what's the output there? No IGN register. Okay, we wouldn't have double quotes. Cool. Thank you, Alxi. Perfect. I'll copy this one as well. Table hasn't no registered in-game name either. Hello B-Task, how's it going? Welcome everybody to the stream. We are writing bad code and you judge. It's called backseat coding. Okay, now let's make this easy. I do not know JavaScript much, so we're asking our buddy ChatGPT, right? Actually, wait, this is the... Okay. This is the text part, right? You want to develop an app as well? Okay, B-Task. Backseat coding is the old school way of vibe coding. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, nice one. Do not forget about undefined validations. You're talking about this, Lido, right? Here's the thing. At this point, there is an error in the code if any of this is not initialized. At this point, so a chat message would only be distributed by the backend if, well, it happened, obviously. And if it happened, it has, well, somebody created that message. And that somebody, worst case, is anonymous as a name. But there is always a user. You cannot chat on Twitch without, like, user. That's impossible. So while I agree generally you want to do these sort of checks, here I know it cannot be empty or null or undefined or whatever. There is something in here. Full stop. I agree that we could generally, if I would not know that, be somewhat safer. Although no, wait, that would still no, it doesn't make it any safer. Let's leave it. So it cannot. It's an error in the code if any of these are undefined. And we are not trying to find errors in other code here. That's not the job. I hope you agree with this one. How old was I when I wrote some nice app? How does that... What? Interesting question. How old was I when I wrote a nice app? My code is always shit. and it improves over time, and then eventually it becomes obsolete or discarded. An exploit? Huh? I never wrote exploits. Why in the world am I doing undo with a mouse? This is not my normal editor here. I use this because the colors look nice on stream. Not sure I even configured. Yeah, Control Z would work as well. I'm also trying to make sure you get the idea as to what I'm doing. So this one is Visual Studio, right? What's this? I don't even... Hold on. Visual Studio Code. Yeah, that's the one. It looks very pretty, and you can... Yeah. This is for us old people, right? Wait, there's a limit? Can't zoom in more. All right. Anyways. Stop distracting me. So this is safe because, yeah, we wouldn't get a call here if any of this were not available. It wouldn't make sense at all. So, all right, we are checking if it's from this account, and if that is the case, we will then... What will we then do? We will do nothing if we can't find this. If we can't find anything in double quotes, we'll get that as the in-game name, and we will notify it as a in-game name for this Twitch name. That's the plan. One can customize the heck out of Visual Studio Code. Nice. Can't you just bring in the motions of your previous editor in there? You can probably import like, I don't know, auto formatting things and coding. I haven't really put much thought into this IDE yet. I generally use NetBeans when I code. Yes, I'm that old. I'm just so used to that IDE, but it just doesn't look pretty on stream. So here we are. This is me trying to make it prettier for you. You can add tons of add-ins and tools with Visual Studio Code. Yeah, you can do that with NetBeans as well. Okay, hang in there. I have all default, except I think I did something so I can control scroll, because that's the default in NetBeans. That one I had to... Yeah, I cannot live without control scroll. I would be shouting. all the time, right? Okay. Apparently we're doing some regex now. So this is the suggestion. Let's see if we're happy with this. What happens if there is no in-game name? Is this going to be undefined? I don't really like regex, but we are assuming this. This is the in-game name. And then, yeah, I don't like or know regex too much. We'll just ask our buddy here, and then we will try to understand, and you help me judge it. Which programming language am I most accustomed to for the backend? Java. All the way. Since 1999. Don't make an old data query parser with regex, please. No, I just wanna get this here. That's the plan. So whatever is in double quotes, I need, and now I want whatever is come in after the at and concludes with the double thingy. Isn't that the first? I don't know what this does. It's a good question. This seems like an axis on an array. That does seem weird indeed. It's not a split or something what we're doing here. Unless, what is this doing? Wait, that's... I don't know regex, really. Can we have like a... Nope. Oh yeah, let's ask the AI. So what does the dot 1 mean? Okay. AI says, great question. This is an important point to understand. When you use the match method with a regular expression in JavaScript, hold on, I need to sneeze. It returns an array if it finds a match. Okay. That seems to be a general thing then. GitHub Copilot is free. John B., I refuse to have an AI sitting on my code while I code. This is going to make it way too... I'm a lazy person, right? If this were integrated like this, I would just be like, yeah, it's fine, do. And then I would have an AI slop hellhole crap of shit I don't understand very quickly. I know myself, I'm lazy. So at work, I even have a different computer where I consult AI if I need to know or learn something or want to know what the average slob idea is of doing whatever, right? So I would never want this. Well, I say never say never, but you get the idea. Right now, I do not want this. Hello, Extinct. How are you doing? So apparently you get an array when you do string match in JavaScript. Didn't know that, but here we go. At least that's the reasoning ChatGPT comes up with. All right. All right, now what we want to do is we need the name. Well, like this part here, right? We need this part. So the output of... So here's the thing. ChatGPT also said or explained this here would resolve into undefined if there is no username register. So if there's no double quotes, then this one here is undefined, which is perfect. We can use this. And next up is we're going to access this. Again, I don't really know regex, so let's just have ChatGPT do it and see if we like the explanation. And apparently it is doing this. Sorry, we'll call this Twitch name. Actually, it did. Yep, we'll have to still access this. I'm not 100. I'll probably have to add this as well, right? There we go. To have it the same way. All right. So Moshpit says, if I'm reading this correctly, the question mark makes the entire first capture group optional and would match strings like +1. So the explanation was this. When I asked, what does the +1 do? Shit, where is it? Yeah, it actually creates a group, and then you can either at the index 0, you would get the thing including the double quotes. And if you just want the contents, then you access the one. Therefore, this one here is probably a bad idea. Hold on a second. Good point. No, wait, it still gets an array. We just don't do the whole grouping thing. We do this. We will always have this. Otherwise, yeah, there wouldn't be an event here. So this is the access without the at, I guess. Tested using regex 101. Oh boy, really? Okay, let's see what happens. Wait, can we select the... Do you select what language or thing here? I don't know how this works. Change the flavor on the left. Am I blind? Ah, wait. Where's JavaScript? I'm blind. Ah, there. Sorry, idiot. I was looking for a J at the start. My brain didn't process the whole thing. Thank you. So the input is this. And the regex is, well, probably something like that. Looks good to me. And now let's try to find Joe and B. Yeah, I think we're good. Match group is what I want, so that's index 1. Good stuff, so it should work. Thank you. That's actually pretty helpful. Nice. Thanks for bringing this up. Okay, so this is gonna work. Question, would it not be better to just look up the winner name in the Twitch to Eve list in case the winner shoots? So Edward Blaufish, we could call the API. There's an API for Eve to Twitch. We could call this, but this is way more effort. Maybe at some point in the future, but it's more effort, it's more complex. And we need the user to type something when they win anyways, and most of the time that would be !IGN, because if you're a regular, you know what I'm interested in, so it makes my life easier and it's less complex. So I like that. Okay, so we have this. If this is good, then we do this. We can, in JavaScript, you can just be like doing this. This is going to be true unless it's undefined. If it's undefined, it's false. That's what I'm saying. If it's something else, I'm actually happy with it. Null is probably also not true. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is an assumption I made just now, not knowing the typing nightmare or non-typing nightmare of JavaScript. Can I do this? I only want to proceed if this is not null or undefined. This is called falsy. All right. Falsy? What? Okay, if we got one, there's no way this one here cannot be present unless there is a bug somewhere else and I'm not coding or defending or securing against bugs elsewhere. I think this is a mistake. You should never write code that tries to catch bugs that were caused elsewhere. That's not what you do. All right, cheers, Cup Chaser. Falsy is when a value is treated as null when it's null, undefined, or false. Okay, so that JavaScript-like term? I haven't heard that before. In Java, this has to be a Boolean, otherwise you can't do it. Obviously. Okay, cool. Thanks. Learned something. Okay, so if this is present, we are going to... Where did I oh wait, I received this here. So... we will just try to get a element. Going by the Twitch name. If that does exist, we would continue. And we are going to... Let's just see if this works. Well, let's make the item blue, just to see if so far we are correct in what we're doing. If this triggers, if it becomes blue, I will then figure out how to do the copy paste thing on click. I don't know how we would do this. Okay, this is another test. Let's go here. Raffle away. Oh shit, my dino is frozen. The dino is stuck. All right, we'll fix it later. I haven't even initialized the thing. Oh well. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Now I'm gonna hit a raffle. Seth will be the winner. Hold your horses though. Okay. Seth, can you speak up? It should become green on my screen in the board. Yeah, just one winner right now. Okay, it's green. Now I'm gonna go back here. Now can you hit exclamation mark IGN and it should become blue if everything worked out correctly. Ah, shit. Okay. It didn't. Let's go inspect a little. Okay. Can you hit exclamation mark IGN again, Seth? Alright, we're getting there. Let's see. Wait, why? Oh shit, Aslan. Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. Shh, chat, don't do anything. I'm trying to find Seth here. Yeah, Seth. No, wait, that's Seth. Okay. Next. Eve the oh. Yes, that makes sense. My bad. This is Yeah. The Twitch name and the display name are two different things. The Twitch name has no capitals. I forgot about this. My bad. Now let's remove this. So this is Eve to Twitch. All right, let's see if we can try this again. Casing issue, yeah. I could have edited. I don't like this actually, John B. All right, closing already. Thanks. We don't need a lot of entries. Let's see. Gotta wait for this to stop moving, and the winner is gonna be EO Nerd. So slow. All right. Can you speak, EO Nerd? So Cyro, I know it's only going to be lowercase there, so we don't need the function. That would be an overkill. All right, and then, hold on. Let's go back to here. Can you hit X? Thank you, Nerd. Oh, it didn't work either. Okay, cool. Let's do another quick debug. Where do we fail now? Oh, what happened here? Okay, interesting. Can you hit exclamation mark IGN again, EO Nerd? Yeah, we'll follow up with the other thing next. Okay, so that one triggered. Now in, let's go one. What did I just do? This one failed. String. Oh my god, man! See, that's why you don't copy paste things. That's why I have this on a different freaking machine at work. Fuck it, Erst. Man, really? Ah, oh, fuck. Gotta be kidding me, Erst. Really? Jesus Christ. Don't copy paste. It's bad. Like that. There you go. I hope it is text. I don't actually know. We'll try again and debug, right? Copy paste but verify afterwards. Yeah, it was so. Yeah, I don't know. Bad. By the way, this is how live coding looks like. You make mistakes and learn from them, and you're not too upset about it. There. Wait, three-fourths of programmers is about copy pasting from GitHub, is it? Alright, that's it, thanks. Let's see who gets the test. Sierra Charlie will be the winner. Oh, this is so cool, knowing the winner before it shows. Cool stuff. So, yeah. Sierra Charlie, can you type? Okay, it's green. Now, can you hit exclamation mark IGN, please? Nope. Okay. We are hopefully getting closer, but we're not there yet. What the fuck? I hate JavaScript. Wait, what? Uncalled type error. Can I read properties of undefined? What? So ChatGPT provided something that doesn't work. Oh wait, maybe. Can you hit this again, Sierra Charlie? Okay, maybe it's not text. Yeah, it's not text. I'm an idiot. What's... Oh, it's message. All right, that makes sense. Sorry, my bad. I don't know the protocol. typing is hard, right? Timmel has a question. If I can register any string to IGN, you cannot. Timmel, you cannot. I trust that Lumicode did do a good job with the Twitch bot. Is this okay to trust there? To have that trust or not? We can discuss that, but right now, I trust it. The bot verifies if there's an Eve character with that name. Oh, really? Wait, it goes that far? I thought it would just, you know, clean it up. Nice. But not found an Eve online. Holy shit. Lumicode. Thumbs up. So, yes. We're gonna trust it now. This is... this is cool. Love it. Hoi, that's my in-game name, Seth. What are you doing? It says registered, yes, but it did also remove the crap at the end, right? No control if someone else used it. I mean, you can give me your prices when you win giveaways. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, what's the risk if... No, I think the response will be just what the input was cleaned up, though. Yeah, it seems like we can trust the input. We don't have to clean it up. Anyways, where were we? Making stupid mistakes. That is my status. All right. Hold on a sec. I want to remove that breakpoint because I believe it works now. Let's do one more test. See if it does. Only certain characters are permitted for Eve character names. I guess that's the check, right? All right, closing already. Thanks, everybody. The winner is Joe and B this time again. Surgula? I mean... wait, I need to hit that button. Joe B, your turn. Yep, you're green, and we're going over there. You already hit IGN. Okay, it failed again. You gotta be kidding me. How many mistakes can one make, right? That's why you write tests, by the way. But that's another topic. Can you try this again, Rubok? The IGN thingy. Okay. Let's see what we got. Chat message events. Joe and B, Rubok. Looks good. Oh, wait. We even get... oh, my God. I could use this. Yeah, okay, cool. Learned something. Okay, so we got in-game name is Rubok. Twitch name is Joe and B. So far, so good. We're trying to get the winner list item, which is not working. That is kind of weird. One second. Oh, here it's lowercase. Oh, that makes sense. Shit. I think we have to lowercase it there. What's... yeah, we need to lowercase. Yeah, I can't do anything with the output of Eve to Twitch. Eve to Twitch is going to have capitals. Then, yep. So Eve to Twitch is presenting the display name, not the name, which will then have capitals. So, all right, but that should be the last issue, actually. Ooh, that was something. We do. Can we do? I have no idea. To lowercase? I don't know how JavaScript works. How to lowercase a string in JavaScript. That's nice and simple. ChatGPT. That's a nice and simple one. All right, cool. I'll take it. Again, this cannot fail, otherwise somebody else made a mistake. So we can just hit it there and we should be good. Now, I trust this is going to work. So we will do what we actually want to do with this winner list item. I want an add-on on click event that copies stuff to clipboard. Let's see what ChatGPT says. How to add an on-click event to a list item. Copying a specific string to clipboard. Now that's a bit more complex, maybe. So Jackie, as I said, this one cannot be undefined. This one is undefined only if there is a bug in somebody else's code, and if that happens, well, fail. All good. It's not like anything's gonna break here. This call here will just throw a, well, fail. That's it. Make the text a link. Let's see. Maybe ChatGPT is cool with this. Okay, holy shit. That's a great practical task, man. I don't really like this. Hey, you. This is a good question, or this is whatever. I don't want you to judge me. I want you to give me information. The fuck. Okay, so. This is the code. Hold on. What happened here? That one. So I'm pasting from ChatGPT. This is dangerous, right? Let's not do that. But, you know, typing takes too long. Shit, my voice is failing. All right, so this is the suggestion. Can we format this? No. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna format this and then we'll turn it off for now. Let's see. This would be winner list item. Whoops. And this is adding an on click or adding a function to on click event. There, I guess. Text to copy would be the in-game name, right? I don't even think we will have to do this. We would do something like that. Navigator, clipboard, write text. Didn't know that's a thing. Cool. That's kind of cool. Kind of clean. Then, yeah, well, not really. We don't need the then part, I would say. We'll just... Could this fail? Do I care? Not really. That? That's kind of simple. I like this. We'll still make it blue, so I know it's clickable. We'll probably also make it like, you know, another cursor and whatnot. A system prompt. No, I don't want a system prompt. I'm good. Hello, Dreamweb. How's it going? Should care. Copy in-game name, but it failed, and send ESC to the previous name. No, if it failed, I mean, why would it fail? If generally it is not allowed for this website, then I just tell the browser to just shut up, right? Okay, I'll show you, Dreamweb, what we're trying to do. Oh. Hold on. You're right. Okay, let's do Control Z, shall we? Okay, so this is what you wanted, right? That makes sense, I agree. So the thing only becomes blue if copying to clipboard. No, wait. Okay, wait. We want this blue, and if I copy it, if the copying to clipboard worked, I want it. So wait, what have we? Red, green, blue, yellow? Let's make it yellow. Okay, that. I want that. We don't need this. Are we happy now? I'm happy. So it becomes blue if an in-game name has been provided. If I click it and the copying is successful, it will be yellow. So I know I have the right winner in the clipboard. Test this with multiple winners. It might take the last in-game for all. I think. Yeah, we will test it, definitely. Okay, cool. Yep, let's try this. Then there's one more thing to do if this works. Okay, so we're going to do that raffle. We'll have 2 winners. Just to have it with multiples. Yes, now we have a different ship because it also initialized the ship visual. Oh no, come on, man. Diesel power, really? Closing. Thanks. What time is it? Okay, we still have a moment. All right, it's showing 2 winners, Poetowicz and Eonard. Two winners, both are named Seth. Yeah, that cannot happen. Okay, here we go. So, Poetowicz and Eonard, can you speak up? Not in-game name yet, just speak up. Poetowicz and Eonard. Type something. Okay, Poetowicz is green, Eonard is green. Let's go here. And now if you both could hit exclamation mark IGN, the names should become blue. Pretty please. Yes, Poetowicz is blue. Eonard is blue. Oh, this is so good. Okay, now what happens when I click this? Oh, Poetowicz is yellow. Let's see what's in my clipboard, shall we? I'm gonna put it here. What? Oh wait, oh that is your in-game name. Holy f... Okay, yeah, that is your in-game name. I was really confused right now. Okay, that worked. How about Eonerd? Check. Eonerd is Eonerd. Okay, cool. How to confuse a program. You got it, you got it. Now if I click it again, obviously we have some more like micromanagement to do with the colors and whatnot. But op success, so this was the minimum viable product. Now, I obviously don't want to refresh this page. I want this to refresh automatic, as in delete this if there is a new raffle going on, right? What's the best trigger we could do? It's probably when I hit close, we can make sure this is empty, right? Yeah, I can see the previous winners until I hit close on a new raffle and then it gets cleaned up. That's fair enough. I don't have a specific event that's being sent from the board when a new raffle starts. That would probably be something, but in the future, right? Does it work for SRP as well? I don't see why it wouldn't. Isn't it better to change the entry to something like winner name, in-game name? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I like it, Jackie. Oh, hold on. I want to get the clean up first, and then we'll make it prettier and whatnot. So Quadrim remembers years ago when you were doing free Pascal and you got introduced to regex. So many weeks trying to understand how to use them. Regex is a pain in the ass. They feel like write once and then write them again if you come back to them because you don't understand what the hell is going on. There's a lot of tools out there though to help deconstruct and explain them nowadays. Maybe just add a line breaker of some sort and keep the day's history just in case. That could be also, you know, now we're in the, we got an amuse bush and now we're hungry and we're just adding and adding and adding requirements, which I don't really have a need for yet. What I have a need for is an in-game name when somebody wins. And now I got that as simple as click on the thing that's yellow and paste it in the in-game client. And now I will use this and then we'll find out what else would make my life easier. You know, this is one of the traps as a developer, and I've fallen for this so many times in the past. You do something and then you're like, oh, since we're here, how about we make it so this code also would work with this and this and this and this. And then you're adding so much clutter that is never used, which you will have to maintain or could be buggy. And that's not the way you should go about the things. Only create code if absolutely necessary. Try to avoid code as much as possible. First order of business for developers, try to not write the code. Writing code is like a compromise and always bad. Try not to. Erst is, wait, Erst is, well, Erst, that is the rub when you are paying a team of devs that go off scope like that. Yeah, you should never do that. So, I don't know, how should I explain this? You should obviously know the context of what you're doing and what else could be happening in the future. And code a little bit defensively in that regard. As in, make sure the code is going to be maintainable and somewhat flexible, but don't make assumptions about how else it could be used, because it's probably going to be wrong. A lot of times a lot of people are actually doing refactoring refactoring of code before they have multiple ways they use that code, or before they actually copy pasted the same code elsewhere, did a little modification to that code, and then they already start refactoring. No, you want to do that like 3 or 4 or 5 times. Then you have enough input for something that would be a solid sort of refactor base. So you can remove the duplicated code and whatnot. Duplicated code isn't, well, it is bad if you do it many, many times. But if you do it a few times and then notice, and then, you know, figure out the similarities and then do the refactoring, it's going to be much better than, yeah, having to do it 5 times. Every time you use it again. You don't think too far, is what I'm saying. You're just going to put up effort for something that's not going to be the way you need it anyways in the future, so don't. Just have planned refactoring sessions. That's the best thing to do. How's it going? Is this the new Tier 7 Abyssal contents? No, not yet. Already not soon, though. Sorry, I'm just babbling away. So the function is there. I am not happy with a couple of things here. We probably want to do this with jQuery, since we have that one anyways. So this is going to be part of the refactoring. jQueryify this stuff to make it a bit easier to read, less clutter. And then what else do we want to do? This is a little bit much, actually. How easy is this to read? So when we get a chat message, we are checking who is the sender. If it's Eve to Twitch, we're interested in 2 things that we're getting out through regexes. We have examples here of the messages. If the in-game name is available, then we are trying to find the winner list item and update it with the copy to clipboard code. I think this is fair. So if I were to do this elsewhere, I would obviously have this is in another function right now. I would call from here, but if I'm just calling it here, I think it's fair to just leave it and not decompose the thing. How your code works if the winner will try to change his in-game name multiple times while the raffle is not closed. If the winner, yeah, the last call to exclamation, the last IGN call would then just overwrite this here, which is fine. No issue there. The last one is the most recent one, probably the one they want. So that's a good point, but yeah, easy. We're good with this. Cyro says, so does this mean it will make my name copy to clipboard even if I'm not the winner? No, because you would not be in the winner list. So only if you're in the winner list, this would do this, obviously. People could also just type !IGN and not say anything else before that if they won. That's actually fine, Mosh Pit. That should work. Now, we might have a timing problem there. This is a good point. This is probably going to fail. Okay, this is probably going to fail. But let's test the theory. Thanks. We're coming up with test cases. This is glorious. Okay, so we'll have one winner and a quick raffle. So yeah, I'll let you know if you're the winner, and then I need you to hit !IGN only, nothing else. Closing the raffle. Okay, now don't type anything. The winner is going to be Leather Cookie. So Leather Cookie, once I tell you, I will need you to hit !IGN. Just that, nothing else. Okay, now we reveal the winner, which is Leather Cookie. Can you hit !IGN? That's the first thing you do. Okay. Why did it work? Thank you. I'm gonna go back here. It did work. But why? I was assuming this wouldn't. So it's blue, so it worked. Well, I'm gonna click this. Now it's yellow, and the Greek. Cheers. Did you win? When I hit raffle, at that second or at that moment, it is determined who is going to be the winner, and then all the losers are starting to be moved into, you know, the thing and explode. And at that point, I need to know which one not to start moving. So that's why I know. But yeah, you were just teasing me there. Did I? Oh no, Lynn. Sorry, I mean that's your fault, not my fault. Why did this work? So okay, most of you probably don't know what's happening in the background here. So this probably just works sometimes. So what happens is this. We have a Twitch chat message comes in. Ah, no, wait. Ah, shit. We don't have a problem. This is fine. This is going to work. Not because I designed for it, just because it works, how it works. So the thing is, the first message, the one that triggers that you won or that you confirm you're the winner, is the exclamation IGN message the viewer, you, send. This is the first thing to happen. This goes through, is notified through all the channels and whatnot. After that, the bot, the Eve to Twitch bot, sends another message. This happens always after the user sent their IGN command, obviously. So the exclamation mark IGN triggers the user confirmed the thing, and the message from the bot, which comes after, will then, do the other thing. So, okay, cool. It's not one message that's in my head. This was one message. It's not, it's two. And they are always in that sequence. And the next chat, even if there's a lot of chat messages being sent from the back end to the front ends, this is always done in a, that one, and once it's done, the next one. So it is serialized. It comes in this sequence, always. So we're good. We'll need time. It's sequential. I don't think a timing issue can arise, Johan B, in the way that the back end is firing these. JavaScript is not multi-threaded anyways, so there's no such issue, or it couldn't arise there. So I think we're good. Ooh. What if the user has no in-game name and just types the Eve name in chat? Leather cookie, in that case, I would probably do it manually. That does happen maybe 20% of the time. John B says, what if I do the IGN while popcorn time? The bot is not... So here's how this works. There is one important stage in the raffle. Well, there's multiple stages, actually. So when there's a raffle, if I click this button, nobody can enter anymore. Whatever you do after this doesn't matter until, well, I hit the raffle button. But before I did the reveal, if the reveal stage didn't happen, nothing you do between like the raffling happened until I hit the reveal button is relevant. Nothing is going to trigger anything there. You can only confirm after I hit the reveal button. Any confirms that would happen to the winners that happen before I hit reveal does not do anything. So Jackie, I didn't want to do this. I was considering doing it, but we're still trying to figure out if is there any flaw or any issues with what we have right now. We're trying to harden the solution by coming up with edge cases we may or may not have thought about. But I think we are somewhat through with the edge cases, and we could make it more pretty. Next test, check what happens when a user changes his in-game name to something that isn't an Eve character. Then Eve to Twitch also sends a message. So I think this is a bit too much. If somebody registers an in-game name that doesn't exist, well, might as well copy it and be like, sorry, that character doesn't exist in-game. This is not something that is going to cause a lot of friction. That's fine. At the end of the day, I'm also trying not to make more code than necessary, right? If we code test all these edge cases, even though there's an easy way to deal with them without having to code, then I prefer that one. The best edge case checker, wait, is to keep all winner messages. Again, I kind of don't want to add requirements now. I want to use this and see what else I feel like would be cool when I'm using it. So I'm not making assumption what will help me with what I have now. I'll just see and then have a requirement later. That's the plan. Mosh pit, nice one. We know this can happen. If there's multiple winners, how do you know if number 1 and number 2 and such? So what I usually do when we have a giveaway, I'll be like, the top winner gets this, the second winner gets that, the third winner gets that, and whatnot. And that's also the order I would get in this list. Oh, is that true? That might not be true, actually. Okay, I'm unsure. I think it's true, but I want to make sure it is. So wait, we're going to find... Is there a way to collapse all these? Oh, there, collapse all. Cool. What is this? This is I don't know about types in JavaScript. This one here is an array, right? So order is given. Is what I'm trying to figure out if the order is given or if there's some loose, I don't know, just a collection with no guarantee about ordering and whatnot. I think it is. Order is guaranteed, so we're good. It should be the same, top to bottom. I mean, we can test this in a moment. There's one thing I'm still bothered by, and that's I need to clear this. This has to go away when the next raffle happens. So, or when I close another or a new raffle, I want this clear. So we'll just probably do it on the close button there. So not types. I mean, this one here is a. I'm trying to find out how I initialize this. What is this? It has a size. It's a map. Does a map have an order in JavaScript? Who knows that? ChatGPT. Yes. They preserve the order. Okay, cool. Objects in JavaScript, map objects in JavaScript preserve the insertion order of their keys. When you iterate over a map with for each, for off, keys, values, entries, blah, 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 the elements come out in the same order that you inserted them. So order is given, so no problem there. Where's the music? That's a problem. How did we get here? Yeah, okay, that was another question or edge case or potential issue. Now I wanna clear this list. How do you clear a list? This is the UL. No, wait, that's the winner. That's the item. Where is my... Oh, here. Winner list. Okay, cool. Since we're talking about AI for coding earlier. What is this about? Mosh pits? Hold on. Where's the closing thing? Stop winner thread, reveal winner raffle. Stop entry. So here we would just clear that list. And since I don't know how to do this, we'll ask how to clear a UL of all elements using JavaScript. See what ChatGPT thinks, how we should do this. Oh, it's actually sort of close to Joe and B's. If you just want to wipe it, it says use inner HTML. Okay, so something like this. Wiped. Please solve all our problems. Sysedit. Let me show you how you solve all the problems with code. So this is the code. Control A. Backspace. Save that fucker. Okay, not now, but generally speaking. Try not to write code. That's the solution. No code, no bugs. See, that's actually really relevant, sis, and that's my mantra. Try not to write code. Try to avoid it. Every line of code is a bad line of code. Try to avoid it. Alt F4 is also helping. Okay, wait, where was I? Ah, I got sidetracked. You know, this is actually quite hard, right? We're not even doing pair coding here. We're doing crowd coding. Something. You were in a company, 50k lines in just one class? Hmm. I mean, I don't know. Comms depends, I guess. Was it really nicely decomposed in functions and whatnot? Was it easily readable? Coding streams is why you joined Twitch many years ago. Okay, join. Wait, did I just did what I wanted to do, right? Winner list, and we are clearing it on, yeah, on the stop button. All right, let's test that one. How can we do a raffle without me switching the scene? Oh, wait, I can... Wait, we could do this, I think. Yeah, please leave that site. We do it here, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna look a bit weird. Maybe I need to scroll a bit. Okay. Exclamation mark raffle. We can test it like this as well. Oh wait. Wait. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I need to refresh this first because it's not gonna work otherwise. Hold your horses. We're gonna start again. We're gonna start over. So I'm gonna... Yeah, now okay, sorry. Let's start over. Now we'll have to get a winner, right? That's good enough. I'm gonna quickly switch over here. Close the raffle. Now no more entries should happen. And now I'm going to raffle. Let's go watch it. That was an interesting warp in. And now I'm going to... Wait, what? Why are there 2 winners now? What the fuck just happened? Okay, we found a bug. I just don't understand. Wait, Cyro did not even enter the raffle, or what the... Wait a second, is this... I'm not sure if my OBS scene is interfering now with this. Somehow. Okay, so wait, let's let's do this, and then we load the raffle, and I'm gonna... No, wait, I just want 1 winner. Okay. Now, can we have another raffle? I'm not sure I did refresh properly or whatever. I probably clicked something dumb. There we go. Thank you. Now I'm gonna stop it. Close that raffle. Wonderful. We'll wait for everybody to move. And now I'm gonna hit raffle. I think I know what's happening. I'm pretty sure there's 2 names again. No, wait, what? Why is there only 1 name now? Anyways, there was interference with the other raffle board in OBS, which was doing stuff as well. Anyways, diesel power. What did I want to test? Oh, yeah, diesel power. Can you, I don't know, say something? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I need to... There we go. Diesel power. Did you already fire? I think you fired. We just didn't see it. Oh no, can you type something else? Wait, why is it blue already? Oh shit. Okay, I think we're getting interference from the other scene in OBS. This is not really designed to have multiple clients running at the same time. And now it's green. Okay, what we want to test though is what happens if we have a new raffle. That's the plan. New raffle. Can you hit exclamation mark raffle again? Let's focus on the part I want to test. There we go. And now I hit close, and that clears the list. That was the test I wanted to do. The other things that we saw was interference with the scene in OBS. I'm pretty sure, hold on, let me actually check. This is not a raffle? Well, you do you. I'm pretty sure I did not check the box that it should shut down the page when we are not looking at it. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, the checkbox shutdown source when not visible is not checked. So this thing was still doing stuff from previous raffles, and it gave us weird effects on our control panel. But that's not how this thing is going to be run, generally speaking. Wrong button. We're going back there. Okay, so I think we're fine. I want to see how this feels in an actual raffle with EVE Online in a moment. We will do... So the next dev stream should probably be something like... yeah, let's refactor. We want to get all of this in jQuery, and maybe we will even go as far as clean up this stuff because it's just shitty. Right? If it's this, do this. If it's that, do that. Maybe we'll do it functional here or something. Probably not a switch, but yeah. Next time we will do some refactoring. Thanks for testing, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with the coding segment of this stream. Now I want to play a game. 45 minutes to switch on balls? Wait, no. That's going to be a whole other topic. Seth wants the minigame Balls back. Was it called Balls at the end? We had another name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about this next time. So, do I need to restart anything? I need to make sure that this one here, yeah, has the actual code. Cool. Yeah, let's go. We'll play EVE Online next. Let me make sure I close all these raffle instances that are otherwise gonna really F with me when we run an actual raffle later. Okay. Also, I just did restart or reset the OBS panel integration. I'm not even sure if that thing can copy to clipboard, actually, if I have it docked in OBS. Well, we'll find that out. Let's hope it doesn't crash anything. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out with the coding segment. We are switching over to EVE Online. What's the plan? I want to, I believe, do more things with this Edencom, guys. I have an idea, or had one. Did we also fix the indefinite shooting? No, not yet. I don't feel like doing a bug hunting there, Jackie. I took a bit longer to get this feature going than I wanted, so we'll not overload the Sunday morning with too much code. All right, so let's call this Edencom investigations. I actually did create some fits I wanna test. Stay tuned. Eve Online. It is. Let's go here. Also, we need to somehow save that dino. This guy's stuck. Let me initialize things.
Again!
1 second, I gotta figure out the right numbers there. I'm just initializing the bottom right widget now based on the different dashboard values. Okay, there we go. Boom. We are still in the green. You have now more channel points than on CCP than you have on Erst. Oh no, what happened? Oh yeah, CCP is probably live as well with the, how's it called? Summer of, or month of creator takeovers. Currently switching categories in all the platforms we're streaming to. It's gonna take another 30 seconds. Okay, one more and we're good. Okay, got it. Yeah, Galnet skins are probably dropping in value, right? Alright, all the things have been switched around, and how about we put the whole thing to an actual test now? I owe you 500 million ISK. So here's that raffle. This is a real one. Let's see if it breaks. The winner gets 500 mil. Courtesy of the daily 500 I owe you. Also, since we're in the green, we will have a Steam game gift later in Discord. Oh shit, did I not do the dailies? Should I? Nah, we'll do them after downtime if there's a need. Alright, we'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. Half a bill to the winner. Hello, Tef. How are you doing? Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Locked in. Yes, I know who won already. It's showing. I'm not telling though. Rigged leather cookie. Okay, and the winner is Shorty. Are you there, Shorty? Shorty is green now? Okay. Can I have your in-game name, Shorty, please? Okay, it's blue now. I clicked it, it's yellow, so it should have copied it. Now, what have we here? Oh wait, you can't see it. Let's go here. Look at this. Control V. Shorty too long. Boom. Oh, this is so good. Love it. It works, guys. And it makes my life so much easier. Oh, this is great. Shorty, congrats. There's your ISK. I am happy. That was the the real test now for the work pre-downtime. Oh man, I don't have to go and mark things in the chat and copy anymore. I can just click and it's there. That was a real giveaway, Cyril. Yes, sorry, did you miss out? Apparently. Okay. What is my plan? This is the wrong tune. Let's log in the right tune, go pick up the ships I need. Greetings, Eastside. You were not paying attention. Oh, damn, Cyric. Well, daily 500 is gone. And you certainly missed it. Enjoy your lunch, John B. Oh no, Wolfie? Wait, you were AFK as well? Ah, damn. Gotcha there, I guess. Shit happens. Well, you know, today at the end of the stream, we'll give away a few more gifts. Stay tuned. Alright. Ooh. Right, I'm in Chida. We had a Tudor's fleet yesterday and we survived. How unfortunate. Where are my Vetmax? In heck. I could just jump to Langizi though, I think. That's 2 jumps, right? Yeah, no clone and hex, so we will jump. Oh man, the game is really trying to make me do the dailies. Let's do the dailies first then. Or have I already? Have I? No. Okay, daily chores first. Sorry for the confusion. We will get into the Eden Come things right after, so let's just go there. Blame Logi for that. I did not... Did I ever get into armor yesterday? I'm not sure. Alright, diesel power. That's quite elaborate. Okay, where do we go? Oh, ask the agent first. Surprise, surprise. No. Minus 32. Alright, decline. That one was a free decline. That one is not. And that one is not. Oh god, give me something. No. I wish this UI would update life. Minus 077. That's good. Which did I jump into? Oh, actually it doesn't matter. This is the Goristas one. Let's do this quickly. Repairs, because this is the one where we toast the fit a little bit. That must be a Leshak, alright. Hello Selmanus, how's it going? Welcome to the Eve segment of the stream. Gosh, I'm exhausted after that coding segment. But hey, we probably wrote way more code on that stream than other people who have been working at Blizzard ever did on stream. I can't help myself. Sorry. That was mean. I should not have done that. Greyville. Cheers. Alright, let's hit this. Yesterday we had another successful tutors fleet though. Well, comes down to how you define success, I guess. Kitchen sink is supposed to explode. Not all of us did. That was kind of interesting, the things they threw at us there. Very unreal in a way. Hello, Aram, how's it going? Welcome to quick chores and then we'll look into eat and come again. I have a comp in mind that may make it quite chill. We'll find out. You died? No. Okay, here we have the worm. I hope I didn't make any mistake. Turning around, locking, heating. What do you mean? When? The tutors fleet? Oh. Kitchen sink is a general, like, term with E-fleets. That means just, you know, bring whatever you have. Is this gonna be... Nah, I'm not gonna push it. We'll just take it easy here. I could have tried to get it done with the previous cycle, but that was not necessary. Okay, we're good. Let's start shooting. We're a bit out of range, but that will eventually be fixed. Hello, old German panda. I'm actually curious. Who was the first person in Eve calling a fleet with, hey, you can bring whatever you have? A kitchen sink one? Why? What's the connection there? Free money, greetings. Must be an English expression, maybe. Kitchen sink is a general saying, but what's the meaning of it? It's not an Eve term? So everything but the kitchen sink. Ah, Ausguss. Oh, okay. Anything goes? Alright. Thanks for educating us. Hello, Crocs. Did I hear about level 5 relic sites yesterday? No. Where would I hear such a thing?
Drive active.
Some people reported level 5 relic sites spotted since yesterday.
Connecting.
Level 5 relic.
Connecting.
Is that maybe the crystal quarry? That in some regions shows up as a level 5?
Drive at Captain. We have an incoming request.
No.
Conversation
No.
with a representative of the Paragon.
No, Aura.
Corporation.
Shush.
They have been impressed. Connecting.
Damn. So interesting, Saklappen. We will keep an eye on this, right? Music reminds you of Baldur's Gate. I have the playlist I kind of wanted yesterday. Adventure one. But hey, I coded, so it's kind of an adventure, right? Yeah, certain... I'm pretty sure as well, Stinson, right? There would have been a Hobo Leaks update if there was such a thing. I mean, maybe it was added under this guise many, many moons back, right? Who knows? Did I just say many moons back? I think I did. I'm getting old. Split. Ooh, right hand of Sazmatas. We will take that. Okay, cool. First round check. I switched clones, so we hop into the battleship here, the Marauder. And destination is set. Let's go. Sure, Cyclone. Hit it. Oh, a Reddit link. I should have asked. Let's see. I think I've seen this before as well, and that's just in specific regions. The crystal quarry is a level 5 sig for whatever reason. You know, if a ghost site, for example, is a combat site in drone regions, everywhere else it's a data site. I'm pretty sure that's the crystal quarry. Right, did they say what it was? No. First comment. Okay, this is one of the new detected relic sites. Soft null can be upgraded and da-da-da-da-da-da. They did not mention the whole thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's the crystal quarry though. They're not saying it. Right, further down, it says it's a crystal quarry. Wait. Crystal. It's a detected crystal. Ah, there we go. Ha! Even a, what was it? Even a blind chicken finds a corn once in a while. There we go. Nothing. In some spaces, crystal quarries, I believe, are level 5s. I know I've seen detected level 4s, which were crystal quarries already. So it probably depends on the space they happen in. Must be one of these quirks. That make no sense, right? Cheers. Thanks for bringing it up, though. So this is not super new. Or, yeah. I won't change content because of it. We are in the lore void right now, says Stinson. Okay. Hello, Bernard. How was it going? Ah, Zor is too far away. I will not use Bastion. I need to be in range for the tractor beam. Stinson thinks that on August 12th or the 19th, things will kick off again. Are you sure? I really hope the drifter holes are not just abandoned. I hope this stuff is gonna progress. Why is this? Okay, that took ages. Jeez. We know more's coming? Alright. Cool, cool. Let's make sure to pick up that loot. And it is in range, and we did not get paid. Alright. A cat ears expansion, sure. Why cat ears? No, I don't wanna know actually. Hello Asa, how's it going? Daily chores, then Eden.com investigation. I want to see how much ISK I can make not giving a shit about standings and the fact that the cannons are there. I think I found a solution yesterday. I did some ship fittings, but we'll go try it out. I haven't tested it yet, just in theory. Zai, greetings. What's my income standing? So it is negative with some tunes because I didn't have any. Meaning the guns are shooting me in the sights.
Docking request accepted.
How many can I decline? Minus 085. Okay, Scarlet, that's good. Can do. This one, oh, we don't have manufacturing, so gotta complete it with points. Not enough points here. Maybe after claiming this. Yes, wonderful. Scarlet, where are you? Did I set a destination already? Nope. Where is Scarlet? Here. Am I gonna balancing it with trick sites? No low disk space. The idea is to find out how much ISK we can make with the Eden.com sites if we do not have to worry about the standings. As in, you know, the guns are on, well, whatever, so be it. And we just keep grinding the sites and make ISK. How much is this going to be? Is it worth having these characters at minus something something to Eden.com? We'll find out. And yeah, also hop on Discord if you wanna get a chance at the next Steam game gift, which I will add after the stream. I don't know which game yet. It will be though.
Warp drive active.
By the way, can you get oh wait, there's new drops today, right? I think I should probably update my command. Oh shit, wait. I just landed. Where do we go? There. Before these guys are starting to mess with me. Can you get the normal quote-unquote drops on the CCP channel as well, or just the skin one? Should do or questions. Hello, B-Task. Godspeed. Welcome. Oh shit, yeah, cluster shut down. Right. Both drops are on. Ah, okay. That explains a few things. Alright. And let's pop Scarlet. Happy Sunday indeed, B-Task. How are you doing? Okay, let's see if I can pull the can. Ah, she's close to the gate. That's always bad. She might bump off it and be a bit faster than normal. So my tracking could be shit. And no, we killed it. Okay, cool. Wait, we want this. Am I too far? I'm too far away. Okay. Let's get a tad closer. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Just need to get in range of this. Now let's pull it and start conversation. We can go back here. Align. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, my micro drive is off again, so it shouldn't hurt that much anymore. Oh, the loot is already here. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go now. We gotta go now. Like, really now. Why am I not? Okay, that was scary. I thought I'd initiated warp. I'm a shield buffer tank. We used all of it. That was efficient. Hello, Cranet. How's it going? Yep, that was min-maxing shield. I mean, I paid for this buffer. I'm gonna use it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Pillars of the Republic. Now. Okay, now the drops command is correct. Good stuff. Let's bring this back and we gotta get the third batch in.
Docking request accepted. Connecting.
Okay, cool. That was it. Chores. Oh wait, this is second one, right? That's the whole point. Cool. Let's go prep for the Eden.com stuff now. I need an empty clone. Jump. Greetings, Hazy. How's things? Did I bring my Vetmax to Heck already? I think the team is in Heck. Yeah, the team is in Heck. Nice. So we can do the modifications. Well, now, just a second. I'll explain what I designed and then we'll see if it works or not. Wish me luck.
Warp drive active.
10 minutes till downtime. Oh, how did I call it? Eden.com? Yes, I called it Eden.com. So my plan is to bring 2 Augors, rather cheap actually, with a set of 5 medium repairs. Somewhat similar resistance profile as to the Vetmax, a bit less. And then, well, 2 of these, and then 3 of the Vetmax slightly modified to run 3, actually no, 1 medium and 2 smalls to help each other out. And the Augors, I don't think I changed anything in regards to the resistances, no. Maybe the mids are different, I don't know. So that's the plan. It's fairly cheap, like 3 Vetmax, 200 each, and then we got 2 Augors, 76 mil each, plus the salvager and tractor beam. Oh man, Hazy. All right. My condolences. Is this a courtmate you're talking about, Hazy?
Warp drive active.
Oh, one of the longtime leaders of the Alliance. Okay. Well, have a good vigil, AZJ. These things are important.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see how easy we can apply this fit. Wait, the mids didn't change, did they? Not at all. Okay. It should just be the high slots. Yep, looks like it. Oh, seriously? Come on, heck. Really? No enduring meta rappers there. Okay. Hello, Mighty Yogi. What's the options we have? Scoped, maybe. Let's see how hard this is on my cap. If we go scoped. It should still be good enough, right? Let's see. Do we have that? Yes, we can buy scoped ones. Let's actually buy 3 sets. Greetings, Freddy. Hello, Italy. We're fitting for Edencom sites. I did this yesterday, I believe, on stream. Yep. Did I? And it was pretty harsh. So I'm trying to find a solution which is chill at the moment. I'll explain. Okay, so that one worked. Is a bit close with cap, but oh well. Let's try to get all the ships ready before downtime. We'll have this guy. I gotta check which one can fly which ship's best. Eve Snacket, greetings. So which ones can fly this stable? That's the question. That one... Whoa, why is this one more stable than my main? Oh, wait. Shit. No, wait. Huh? I don't understand. Oh, I have implants with some of these guys. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So... let's do Erstrea and Erst with the upgraded fits, I believe. Hello, TW. Yeah, that looks good as well. And then we would get the Ogor fits. Here. That guy would run the Ogor, yeah, is stable, looks good. How about this one? That one is stable too, perfect. Let's see if I can buy these, please. Looks good. Same here. Price just went up, okay. And then we gotta trade some modules. Two there and two here. One each of these. Downtime is hitting quicker. Accept. Okay. And then I can probably just hit fit chip. Kind of. Don't need that filament though. Fit chip. All good. Cool. So we're ready. We can go take them for a spin after downtime. Did I not hit fit chip here? The ship contains a banned word. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Can't call our ships Edencom? Really? No. So be it. Return the probes, yes. Important. Let's hop into the ship. Done, done, done. These are good. Let's get some skins. Which one's good? Ooh, the Netherworld Striker. Check. Here we are going for no skin, apparently. Okay. What about this guy? Yep. Aurora. Wonderful. I'm actually not sure with the prop mod situation, but we'll see. Let's hope it won't matter. All right. It is downtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do half a billion-esque. Courtesy of the bottom right, no, a billion. Bottom right of the screen, we're still doing code erst giveaways, and there is that raffle. I'm gonna go get my yogurt, and I'll be back in a sec. If you like playing Raymond, hold on. Let's switch to playlist maybe. What are we gonna do? Music. Funk. No vocals. And then laid back. Let's go. I'll close the raffle as soon as the server's back up. The music was loud, Cyric? Sorry. And I don't have a... Well, there was a yogurt, but that one celebrated its birthday on like 10 days ago, so I don't think it's a good idea. Ooh, there it goes. Yep, indeed, mini pig instead. Although just a cheap version of it from Migros, Charlie. He was hiding in the back of the fridge. Yeah, Chuckles. Service up. Perfect. Closing the raffle in 3. Can we get to 200? That'd be kind of cool. 2 more entrants for the raffle. 1 more now. Boom. 200 are in. 1 billion will go out. Good luck there. Hello, Airpace. Oh, yes, WebCorrects. We are running the new version of the raffle. Well, it doesn't change anything for you, but it's making my life much easier. So, let's see who wins. Congrats to Apahan. Apahan, you gotta type something in chat to claim your prize. Which is... Ooh, do I have ISK? Oof, running out of ISK. Okay, 1 billion going to Apahan. Alright, Apahan is here. Apahan, what is your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN, preferably, if you have it registered. Hello, Kyle Heights. Okay, that worked as well. And now I just need to click there. And I have it here. Guys, look at this. But for those who are like, why is he so excited? We had a little deaf segment before Eve. And it's now so that if the winner types and hits exclamation mark IGN, all I have to do on my end is click the winner's name in my dashboard and it copies the in-game name to clipboard, which I then paste, and here we are. I just need to... Man, I cannot make a mistake anymore sending ISK to other people than the winner and stuff. This is you. Yeah, there you go. Billion ISK. Delivered. Oh, this is so good. Only took 3 hours. It's going to save me a lot of time in the future though, Aslan. So I would say that's a nice trade-off. What a time to be alive, right? I made mistakes in the past, yeah. And you know, when I had to just pay more attention, and I'm generally not really into this sort of thing. The paying attention part. So now I can just brain AFK, click something, and there we go. Cheers. Now I can have more wine. Chuckles, I'm holding off on wine until August 9th, which will be my first stream in a full-time capacity. It is 11:10 Eve time, yes. Official neophyte, give or take. And we are going to test something. Definitely the greatest motivator for coding something. I don't want to. Yeah, definitely. Make sure you have good reasons, right? Otherwise, don't do it. Drunks? No, J555. I don't think it is. I don't think it will be funny having a drunk Erst, nor do I want to, you know, sort of advertise this kind of behavior, for the lack of a better word. That's just not me. All right, Sargon, you want to manage my spending? Cool. Dry July, yes. Immortal Con, that's the plan. For other reasons than Udo, I guess. All right, we need to form a team. A fleet, that is. Check. And then we gotta go get everybody on the watch list. That one as well. All right. Oh, shoot, this one is messed up, but fixed. Let's lock it. Okay, now I have to think how I'm going to distribute the reps. I have 5 each from the of course. Okay. Echo DIY. So this is my logic partner. We'll indicate this with green. And there I have to exchange 2. And then the others are spread. That's fair. And here we need to know Logi 1. Logi 2. How are we going to... I don't know yet what it will be in terms of distribution. I'll probably do a dry run. Okay, so here we have Estrella, here we have Erst, here we have Erador. Okay, there might be 2 chains going on, and we'll figure it out. The drop is just paint. Yes, it's a Skinner item. I think it's an actual pattern, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Sileth. How's it going? Guma, greetings. You have jury duty tomorrow. Oh, good night, Immortal Khan. Have a good sleep. I hope it's gonna be easy on you tomorrow. Okay, now I also need... that guy. That guy needs to get an MTU as well. Yeah, I know jury duty only from movies. I don't think we do that in Switzerland. I mean, Andy, if a lot of people think that this particular Skinner item is junk, you might be able to sell it for double-digit millions. That's the thing. So it's free ship. Might as well pick it up. You can get cold for vote counting in Switzerland? Yes. Yeah, but not jury duty or something like that. Where was I? Where the hell am I? Well, we'll need this one, right? Oh no, wait, I brought the Sunesis. Yes. And it has salvagers. Yeah, we'll bring an MTU, that's the plan. Mobile tractor unit. That was cheap for heck. What else do we need? Well, fleet in white, I guess. Does not need to be on the watch list, though. It's not a new pattern, though. What is it then, Cyrek? Is it a material? Or is it not a new pattern? It's one that already exists. That'd be kind of weird though. New to chuckles. Alright, we gotta go to an income system. 4 jumps. Seems to be the closest. Let's go make that happen. Should I insure the ships? Ah. Probably not. Let's go. Probably need long range here. What are my reps? We have medium, small, small. Medium, small, small. Medium, small, small. I don't know yet how to distribute my VetMac reps. Okay, let's see what we got here. 5 mediums, right? Yep. Hello, ho. How's it going? Oh, I didn't jump, did I? Nope, I did not. Easter days. So I'll give 2 to my logic partner, and then 1, 1, 1 each. That's the plan. Maybe I'll not assign one of the reps right away of the VetMax, so I have like a joker. Yeah. Let's keep the medium one on the VetMax as a joker. Alright, so the others are going to the logis, I would say. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Think I got it. But we'll do a dry run. Is this the desto? Yeah, we will do a dry run here actually. Let's warp to maybe the sun. You already have a few of them in the station, so the drops are patterns that already existed as drops, or as in they have been seeded in the game. Is that the first time? It might be. Or maybe it's the same ones we got last year during this celebration, right? They hit the market April this year, okay. Interesting. Well, here we go. So the plan is to make it super simple for me. So I would lock. Oops. Lock. And then here we would lock. And then have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 locked. And then F1, F2, F1, F2, 1, F2. And then here we would give 2 to this guy. And then the rest goes 3, 4, 5. This should be it. And if it's not enough reps, I'll have to see which ones need more. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. So maybe I'll just have a chain with my Vedmak bodies in addition, or I don't know. We'll see. Okay, cool. Let's go. What are the rewards for what I'm doing? Hello, this salvage and I believe Edencom ammunition and chip construction stuff. Oh, wait, let's make sure we have Mystic loaded. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. I need to realize if there are gate rats or not. There are no gate rats, but we got some shit going on. Let's warp to the site at 10 maybe, so I have an easy way in. As in no gate bumping. And we're going straight to stage 2, that's the plan. Where are the rats? Wait, somebody here? Oh, no, the rats are coming in now. Alright, cool. I wonder if they tackle. Let's wait for a second. I need to know if they are red to some of my guys, so... Although last time I don't think they started shooting right away. Even though they were red. They are neutral to my salvager. That's fine. Okay, they're not shooting. Okay, cool. I got all the things on. Oof. Let's get ready with this, shall we? I'll go in with this one first. What do I need to set up first? I have to be really quick with the logi. But with the actual logis. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's see if this is going to be a cluster F. I'll explain Lord Warlock in a moment. Okay, at first I think I'm going to go towards the... I don't actually know what I want to do first. Let's wait for the Ogores. They just arrived. Okay, double clicking. Invul. And now we're gonna go and set up the logi part. Let's be quick. There we go. And we have this, and this, as well as this, and this. And then we're gonna go help out the logis. Let's see if that's correct, or if I have to do something else. We have this one and this one. This one. This one. Okay, I think I will have to do a chain. Yeah, we'll do a chain. Just to make it a bit more chill. Let's do that medium here, that medium there. And the question is, how stable is this setup right now? Let's see if we can just focus on the rats and kill them. So I'm locking a couple of rats. I could also kill the guns, I guess. I don't know. We could. Oh shit. Okay, my logis don't have a lot of buffer. That's why it looked kind of shaky there. Let's get started with killing things, shall we? I'm out of range of the Munin? Why? Did I not? Let's get closer to the... Where are the rats? They're over there, okay. We're gonna go this way. I'm shooting something there. Let's shoot a unit there. Am I losing anybody? Not yet. I probably should kill the Gunstar, right? That could help significantly. But we'll probably do that next. Yeah, let's kill a Gunstar next. I like that idea. Let's broadcast this guy. Alright. It kind of depends on how long this is gonna take to kill it, though. Oof. Lodges are heavily under attack. Oh, it's gonna take ages to kill the Gunstar, though. It's gonna take ages. Oof. Oof. Holy shit, a lot of things just spawned. I think we'll have to bail in just a moment. Let's align to the sun. This is not looking very good. Nah, wasting time on the Gunstar is a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think we are going to stay here for long, are we? We are aligned now to the sun, so I can at any moment just get us out of here. The Gunstar takes ages to take. No, we're not doing this. We cannot do anything with the Gunstar. I have to focus on killing the rats ASAP. Otherwise, shit's gonna fall apart. One is not following me? What? Did I make a mistake? What do you mean, Toby? I think everybody was in range. So the salvager was not in the site yet. So killing the Gunstar takes too long. We should just try to keep all the other things at bay. ISK. Chatterline, we're doing this for ISK. There was a spawn at some point that was super, like... At first they would just trickle in a bit, and then suddenly I had like triple the amount of rats on grid. I wonder why that is. I'm aware, Lord Warlock, no worries. How many servers are there? There's the one everybody... Well, there's the one in China, and then the one everybody else uses. New Till. Okay, I was talking about live servers, by the way, not servers that are usually not accessible by us. So live servers, there are two, one in China, or for China, and one for the rest of the world. Okay, I don't think the rats despawn. So we are in a little bit of a some situation now. I'll probably have to try this elsewhere, but I need to focus. If I were to commit on a Gunstar like right away from the start, I think this is probably the safer way. Yeah, I want to try that. So we're going here. Oof, why is this 9 jumps now? Jeez. Anything closer? 7, 6. Alright, we'll take 6 jumps. The income sites I'm attempting are called stellar observatories. It worked quite nicely yesterday. May have shot something else though. And hello Shake, how's it going? You mean clusters, low disk space, if we want to be pedantic. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Oh, yeah, should probably also update that number. Whoops, we did give away a bill just a bit earlier. Do those pay well? Don't know yet. I'm trying to find a way to run them in a chill configuration. This one was a fail. I mean, if I can get into... Okay, I didn't even use my drones, right? We'll see. Maybe we can kill a Gunstar. I just got to be quick. Next stream, we're going to do the code erst thingy. It's gonna be a bit hacky though, John B. Hello, William. Overheating trick weapons does not make them cycle faster though, so it's not really gonna help much. Absolutely, Lord Warlock. If you have Twitch Turbo and watch a certain streamer, they will get some of that turbo money as well. It increases the damage ramp? Does it? So there is a position in the... how you call this? The dashboard, Lord Warlock, which shows the amount made through Twitch Turbo viewers. It's kind of like ads, but they're not played to you, but still there's some of your Twitch Turbo money being distributed to the streamers you watch. And you know, if you watch more than one streamer, I would probably go for Twitch Turbo as a viewer, because it's, yeah, if you just want to turn off all the ads, that's the better deal. If you want, you know, emotes and all this stuff, that's a different story, but just no ads, Turbo is where it's at. You're old, you don't speak emotes, there you go. You completed a level 5 without getting blobs this time. Nice, Nico. Congrats. Well done. You ask your favorite streamer to dual stream on YouTube as well. Yes, you can do that. Kick is where it's at, is it? I mean, with this stream, you can choose. You can watch it on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, or on Trovo. We're not yet on Facebook and Instagram. I don't think they have game streams and whatnot. Okay, here we go. I wonder if the additional spawns were time-based, or because I killed that Munin. Gotta wait and see. Sargon, what the fuck? I'm gonna delete this from chat, Sargon, because, you know, Twitch sometimes gets ideas. And I don't have time to deal with these ideas. Hello, Kamura, on Kick. Okay. Oh, Zogot, let's try this again. Did I turn on all the... Yes, I did. What did I do? Okay, I remember. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh shit, I was not even in range. Oh crap. Oof. Some are already here, that's bad. Oh shit, I was not in range of the gate. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh god. Okay, which Gunstar is the closest? That one up there? No, that one down there. Yes, let's go for that one. Alright, break-in will... Come on everybody. Okay, cool. Let's make sure nobody dies. Quick. Oh god, that was so slow. That was so bad. We gotta send like a shitload of reps, right? Oh my god, I made a mistake there. Yes. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I made a big oopsie there. Okay, let's... I think we are recovering though. Let's just chill. Okay, plan was to kill a Gunstar, right? That one. Let's kill that Gunstar. I did not broke... Oh my god. Broadcast. That. Now let's kill that ASAP, shall we? And help out with reps in an orderly fashion. This is... Okay, who am I repping here right now? Estrella, that's correct. This one and this one has to be locked as well. This is the... Okay, that is not good. We actually have more shit spawning. Like... super quickly. That's so odd. Okay, I'm really confused. You know, let's leave. We're leaving. This is not gonna work. Holy shit, that did not happen yesterday. Or are they actually spawning now so hard because I'm attacking the Gunstar? I think they only started spawning because I attacked the Gunstar. Yesterday I didn't do that. Hello Monkey, how's it going? Where are the scrams? There are no scrams here. Alright, so so we cannot shoot the Gunstar, we just have to kill the rats ASAP. There are scrams, they just didn't land yet. You made a deal with your partner, Monkey. Okay. And I'm going to be pleased about it. Okay, let's hear it. Okay. Sounds good, Monkey. Let's go here. Try this again, and then this time we'll focus on the rats. No, Sargon. No. You just want to mess with me. It does not look like I should shoot the Gunstar. Even the first time, I believe it triggered the whole thing. Where are we going? Gelfinen. Alright. So yesterday was way more chill and I never shot the Gunstar, so that's why. Also, the tank was stable before I shot the Gunstar. The first Titan in EVE Online was named Steve, was deployed by the Ascendant Frontier Alliance on September 25, 2006. Early days. Okay, let's try this again in an orderly fashion though. Did I? Yes. Stellar Observatory. Warp Fleet. We'll just warp at 0. Hello Dave, how are you doing? Okay. Everybody's here. Now let's focus on not effing up too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I booby-trapped the site, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, where are the rats? Over there. So we'll kill the big guys first. Everybody did land now. Alright, double click. Get moving. Lock. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get reps up here as well, and then we will do this. We have F2, F3, F2, F3 here as well, and then we have some choke. Actually, no, we don't have chokers, I guess. We'll just help out like this. Did I not set up the thing correctly? Oh boy. Why is it hitting so hard? I'm a bit confused right now. Maybe because it's a battlecruiser? I should broadcast this. Lock. Let's kill the battlecruiser ASAP. So 2 battlecruisers. Ouchie. Okay, next one will be... Oh wait, it's not 2 battlecruisers actually. This one is next. Let's see if we can persevere here. I also need to... Where's my ship? Okay, the fleet is here. We gotta kill these quickly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Next one. And then this one. Okay, cool. looks harsh. So far, nothing additional spawned, though. Yeah, my Augurs are not looking good. Oh boy. But we got that elite cruiser down in a sec. Oh my god, don't go into freaking armor. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's happening? Why is this Augur not... Fuck. What happened? Is this because I was too far away from the gun stars? Ouch. I should have aborted. Yeah, Guardians cannot enter. No, I don't want to... That's the whole point. We're trying to come up with a comp where I do not have to focus the reps. I want this a stable setup so we can chill. I think I should have been tanking closer to the gun stars so they have shittier application. And I was just dilly-dallying away from them, and it got hit harder and harder. That's what happened. Okay, my bad. Who lost the ship? That guy. No. Alright, we'll try it again. I know what mistake I made. What system are we in? Gelfivet. This one I can pick up again. Ships or ammo, yes. Now I gotta go to Heck quickly. Pick up another ship. We will bring the whole comp just in case. Maybe I will also do some other changes. I need a bit more tank on the lodges, I would say. Yeah, the mistake was getting the guns to track better. That was dumb. You cannot bring Tech 2 ships in there, Lord. Warlock. I mean, let's just... Can we show info on this? No. Keep in mind, I'm not in Parchment doing stuff there, Lord Warlock. We are doing this in high sec in the... how's it called? Edencom minor victory systems, I guess. I mean, I had much shittier reps yesterday. Although I did focus them. We'll figure it out. There's another type of site, Lord Warlock. Maybe that's what the guy was running. Gosh, this is a long warp. Hello, Waldeck. How are you doing? And hey, yes, yesterday I was actually way closer to the guns because of, yeah, I hit the Orca, right? I'll just stay orbiting maybe the structure. And hope I have range on the shit I need to shoot. That's the next plan. Yesterday I also used an afterburner though. I'm not sure how I can factor in an afterburner with my Augurus though. Thanks for the support there. Using code erst, holy. A Liberation Day pack, what does that do? Cheers. And hello, Waldeck. think I kind of lost my salvager. Well, let's warp that guy here. I'll pick it up later. Right now we don't have anything to salvage. So... my pod is too slow, I guess. So I'm trying to get better speed with my Augurs to do the sick tanking. But then I'll have to sacrifice remote reps, which is kind of dumb. I don't know how we can fix this without going super blingy. Or I go back to the Vetmac only if it's... and just kill shit quickly. Although there I will have to focus on who I rep. Nah, I don't want to bring... I can bring 5 vessels doing stuff. Roaming observer. The others don't have skills to participate in a meaningful way. What am I gonna do with this? You know what? I'm gonna skip the frickin' logistics. We're doing it with 5 Vetmax. Gonna probably slightly pimp the remote reps or something. Can probably get them a bit more tanky as well. Yeah, let's try that. And then we can use the afterburner. What was the reason to introduce the logistics when I had 5 Vetmax working? Because I had to focus rep with 5 Vetmax. I had to switch reps every time aggro switched, and it was super stressful. So I felt maybe we can have a stable setup where I just turn on the reps, spider, and then just forget about it. Does not seem to work. And yeah. So, we'll go back to the Vetmax. Because we can make them super tanky. Yeah, if you go passive shield regen Lord Warlock, you're going to be a truck in space. I don't want to do that. The Gunstars are going to... The problem was that the Gunstars were hitting so hard. I'm pretty sure. I was too far away from them. So if I want a sick tank, no way we can do this passively. So, the idea would be to do something like this. Ooh, that's actually a lot. I like this. Okay, we'll do this. Is this tech 1? This is tech 1. Wait, that went from 81 to 82. That's not worth the additional. Yes, I believe. Not really. Okay, so we increased the EHP. Why don't you use a Rediva? You can only have one remote rep on a Rediva, and you don't want to wait for its ramp up to do things. 5 Redivas ramping up on each other and killing shit with drones. That could be a thing, Merce. 5 Redivas remote repping each other and killing shit with drones. Ishtars cannot enter the site. Okay, let me modify the fit now. So medium, small, small. I cannot go double medium. That's not gonna happen, right? Nope. We can probably get a Tech 2 one in here though. Yep. Oh wait, I can Tech 2 all of these. Likely. Yep, there we go. Still stable. Okay. Pirate chips are allowed, yes. Low disk. Yeah, I think this is what I want to try. Ah. I could also bring Logi drones, I just realized. Huh. Maybe that is gonna make the spider work. Do they aggress drones in there? Most NPCs do. At least I'm not worried. I'm aware. I already have negative standing, so too late with that one. Okay, let's maybe not make it too complicated. We'll keep the hammerheads. Okay, so this is my fitting. I wonder if a damage control would do better though. 86, 81. No. It would give me a bit more time if I hit hull, but let's hope that's not gonna happen. I mean, I have double the buffer compared to the Logis. So Vetmax are way tankier here. So that one, it is going to be. Yeah, I want this. Funny how many batteries Heck has. Appreciate it. Hello, Dragon. How's it going? Alright. We got our setup now. Let's see if everybody is stable. Oof. Well. Wait, what? That's a bit tight. I don't want to hear that alarm all the time, so let's get a medium. Oof, that doesn't help that much, does it? Let's do it. Yeah, this one is a little bit under-skilled. Okay. Here we are. Are we good? Am I happy? We're going to Gelvin. How was it called? That one I haven't messed up yet. That one. Third time is the charm, isn't it? Okay, how am I gonna do the whole tanking? I kind of feel like leaving the smalls just as a spider, which kind of adds to the time I have before I have to switch the reps. Yeah, I think that's an idea. Okay. Watch lists are ready. Hello Riddick, how are you doing? I'm in science mode. Hang in there. So the plan is to orbit this time the structure, which should mitigate a lot of the Gunstar damage. And then I just hope Mystic is gonna be in range for whatever we need to kill. Also, it should probably launch drones, right? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Rio. Having high hopes. That's pretty salvatry there. Oh, thanks for the support, Visito Con. Welcome to the sub club. Okay, gonna fix this buffer once we're there, and then we'll try our best again. Which one is my main repper? F4. Gonna double check if everybody has the same setup. Nope. Okay, fix this. Fix this. Okay, cool. Oh. That's a lot of things. Do you think they tackle? Shit. Oh no, really? I want to see if they tackle. Wait, which ones are red? These four are red. Time for more explosions. Alright, let's try this. I'm just approaching the gate. I need to see if they tackle or not. So far, no, but will I make it to the gate before I explode? That's a lot of webs. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Assholes. Shit. Alright, they don't tackle, but they do web. Alright. Can we please warp? Now? Fuck. So, no tackle, but I should have just warped off. I wanted to play it safe. Yeah, I need to... Which one is the guy in that one? Let's go pick up that chip, shall we? Heck. Ah, that was unnecessary. I should have just warped off. We get a dock here because gun stars. Flying light, yep. Shit. They tackle. On the Mars side, the Crusaders for sure. Okay. Well, there was no tackle here, so... And I was there for a long time. Bitmac manufacturers of heck are appreciating this testing. Yeah, I guess so. My wallet is a little bit unhappy about this. Okay, let's be quick, shall we? Not always every wife has tackle, but there are some which do. Okay, well, in that case... I mean, I could have probably... What could I have done? Yeah, I could have set up the chain and helped each other, right? The damage control could have helped, yeah. You're right. But the web was super harsh. I did turn on the afterburner, right? Yeah, I did. E-Trace has its own E-War? Maybe, yeah. I'm in... Where am I? I'm in Matar space right now. Oh, look, there's another. Why are they here now? More shit spawning. I'll probably die again, will I? Well, we'll try our best. I mean, this could also be a reason why I have to give up on this, but let's see. What's the align time of these vessels? Sub 5, okay, just. They can be summoned. Maybe somebody woke them up. Like how? Oh! You think somebody shot the gun stars? Could be, right? It was just, wait, did something drop? Let's see, the lost mail. Ship. No. Interactions. Oh shit, I had loot from last time. Not like this, Erst. Well, the heavy entropic dropped, the rest is garbage. I could actually pick it up with this guy, I just realized. It's probably looted at this point. Then again, who knows? So this guy has positive standing still, so might as well check if my weapon is still there or not. How do I turn on Rex? There. Oh, wait. Wreck of the big gun. That's not my ship. Okay. There. That's my ship. Why he has damage? Because I shot the gun star. And there was a response to it. If you shoot the things, they will shoot back. Oh, wait. It was looted. Wait, was that... Maybe this guy did pull the rats intentionally, not this guy. This guy. Maybe this guy did pull the rats intentionally to mess with me. Entirely possible. Which station am I at? Oh shit, let's move. It's time to train diplomacy, maybe. Wait, is that the guy? Lol. What a poor soul. But hey, we learned something, so there's that. Busy routes? People do this? Oh, you think they did that, like, generally, not just for me? Do we have... I'll just assume there's no tackler. Edencom ganks, that's an interesting activity. We could just sit there and pick up what explodes, right? Stations. Which one is that one? They get a lot of haulers this way. Nice. Okay, I need to be at... Shit, what station is this? Republic Fleet. Where can I see where I'm docked right now? Without undocking, preferably. That one, right? No. How do you know which station you were docked in, chat? Oh wait, personal assets, right? Maybe. Yes, okay. Republic Fleet Assembly Plan 3. 3. Oh, top station. Makes sense. Oh, that's still there. Nice. Import from clip. Do I have this? I do. How stable is this? Is fine. 253, that's fair. Maybe it's an info item I have turned off. Maybe. Hello, Yen. How's it going? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if there are tacklers or not. Oh, wait, there's actually a way to test this. If there are tacklers. I'll probably not have time, though. Okay, I'll make sure my buddies are at the gate so we can set up a chain. Or should I just not? We'll risk it. We'll see what happens. What does full send mean? Sargon. All in. Oh, there we go. So there is before Desto. This one is also already an Eden-come one, so gotta be careful. Well, if I don't die on the first gate, I might die on the second gate. Let's see. For science. Probably have worse aligned with this guy, right? No, for a 4-1, it's kind of sad. So close. Oh well. Actually, do I have a booster? Air agility booster. Boom. There we go. Take this game. Sub 4-second align. Boom. Sorry for the delay. Let's hope I get there this time. All the frigates brawl? Yeah, absolutely. But I haven't seen any scram points, so I don't really care. I should be good. Welcome to Jumping Gates stream. I'm gonna get it. Ice. Just in case. This guy here is positive, so that's fine. Zemtex, it's even 6, but one you can't see. Because it's not doing much yet. That is so much crap here. There's no way there's no tackler here, right? What is this? What ship is this? A scalpel, so that's rep. Well, let me double check what we have here. Can we order by name? So those are just the claws. Cheers, Semtex. Congrats. I guess you won it. That's a lot of scalpel. The scalpels will not. Oof. There's going to be tackle, right? Holy moly. Let's go check the other gate. Which one is the other gates? Magiko gate. Let's go check. I have a suspicion that somebody else might be there trying to mess. You know, all it takes is an actual tackler. And then the rats finish me off. That's what I'm currently expecting. That's why I'm going to go check the gate with the Vetmag. If there's a player on grid, I will not jump in. Because that's what I would do if I were, you know, to do this sort of things. Gosh, that warp. Jesus Christ. Years later. Okay, there's no player here right now. But, oh my god. We should do a prediction. Am I gonna survive this shit? Is there a station here? Should probably warp to the top structure there, right? Sure, Milk. I will probably not watch it though on stream because I never know if there's gonna be any DMCA behind that one. Okay, so let's go. Wish me luck. Wait, why are these rats not red? I'm confused right now. Anyways, I'm gonna warp to the structure. Why are these rats not red? No, this is not the account that has standing. The guns were red, the rats weren't. Weird. What the hell just happened earlier? Why were they red earlier and not now? That does not make any sense. I don't understand this. I'm negative to Eden come. Wait. But these are red. Wait, those are not the same thing? I'm really confused right now. Oh well. Same thing happened to you in the courtmate yesterday? Okay. So what have we here? A Stradius player. That one is not going to mess with me. Alright, well, sorry. Cheers. Yeah, the previous system that was the same. See, CO. Or this system, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna jump because, yeah, these guys are already pissed at me. Okay, these guys are already pissed at me. I'm so confused. Is the Stratius guy here to loot? Alright, let's try to... Oh, am I gonna survive this chat? Wish me luck. I should have heeded this. That was bad. Holy shit. They did wet me into warp though, so... Yeehaw. I win, I guess. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Freddy. That was a lucky web, yeah. Probably made it the sub 3-second line. Alright, so the team is back together. What was the plan? Orbit the structure. Don't die. Kill rats. Check. This Chaos RP, yes. I'm not that loud though, generally. Okay, everybody's here. Wonderful. Let's undock. And off we go. Cool. Now I want to make sure my armor is fine before I go in here. That should do the trick. So Spider F1 2, and then whoever gets shot gets the other one. That's the plan. Oh boy, I regret this already. Oh, this is weird. Why are there two? Wait, what's going on here? D-scan says do not go in there. That's way more stuff than I had spawned. I'm gonna warp in with the guy that has standing first to see what's going on. Excuse me. Let me in. That is way more shit. Wait. A Republic fleet Hurricane. Oh wait, no, that's the NPC. This was me, right? Yeah, this was me. No, this is too much. I cannot take on this. I'm not going in here. But we'll need a fresh one. Oh, shit. I'll have triggered all of these. That at some point. Was I with this one before? I don't know. Oh man. We gotta travel again. I don't like this. Well, let's have it. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. I'm trying to kill Eden comms, Dougie, without them killing me. So far, Eden com 2, erst 0. But both accidents were kind of stupidity, though. Shouldn't have happened. Yeah, well. Let's go. That Stratius is here again. Are you hoping for an accident or what's going on? Oh, wait, I should have turned on the things. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Just don't dilly-dally. You need a heavy Logi Edencom friendly support fleet. I think... How is this gonna work standing-wise, actually? Oh. Could this be the hack? You bring Edencom friendly Logi in and they will not get negative standing even though they rep the guys that kill the things that give negative standing? Ooh. I haven't thought of that. And here we are, jumping gates again. What a Sunday. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Let's check out. Wait, we had some code ersts, right? Codes erst. Code ersts. Let me update the thing. So we are back up at 2.936 billion. All right. Coerced. What? Too frickalicious. Nice. But that's actually an interesting point. If you hit NPCs that give you negative standing and you get repaired by a Logi ship, will that Logi ship also get negative standing? Or does that not connect? Guilty by association. I don't know how it works. It should have a standing hit. Well, it should. Yes, I agree. But will it? The pilot who gets the kill gets the standing hit. Actually, also the pilots who did damage, not just the one that kills it. But it comes down to a test, I guess. Alright, is there a shit show here at the gate? Yeah, no. Huh? Now they're neutral? I don't understand this. Okay, all good. We are here to run this. Let's go. Oh, they do change color though. The rats just changed color. Okay, am I happy? Yes. What's the plan? Orbit the structure, 3.5, that's fine. Get the smalls out to top, which is just checking the configuration, which is good. And then whoever gets focused gets F4. And I need to make sure my AB is on as well. All right. Off we go. Oh shit, I should have descanned. Oh no, that looks good. That looks good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, everybody is on grid. 3, 2, 1. Follow me. Lock, rep, lock, rep. Okay, and then we do afterburner. Okay, and then we lock something to shoot. I don't know, this one maybe. Lock, 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 lock. And then we need to help out whoever gets shot, which is this one. Lock, help out, shoot this, rep. And we need more reps on her. Oh god, yeah, we definitely need to focus the reps. It will get better eventually. Just need to make sure I'm not shooting. Why can I not shoot this? Oh, occult. Why is there a cult in here now? That's weird. Okay, shit. Alright, Erador will need help, I guess. Let's set that up. Let's make sure we hit that Munin. We need some reps there. Who needs reps? Erador needs reps. Ah, shit. We need to send more reps to Erador. Oh god, this is so messy. We need reps here, come on. We need more reps on this. Chop, chop. What happened? Oh wait, that was the Munin. Shit. Yeah, I gotta run. This is too much. We can't do this. Let's go. Too much crap in the face. Too much back and forth. And the rats already spawned on top. Ah, fuck's sake. It could be kind of fun though to do this in a fleet, like in a proper fleet, you know, bring some logi that pays attention and then grind this out. But you know, who would want negative standings, right? Nobody probably. Oh, to invasion, 1 sec. Alright, that was Twin Invasion number 1. Make it yeah, here's the thing, with the community event, you get negative standings with Eden Comp. You do not want that. I don't really care, but most will not join said fleet because of that. Or just, I mean, we could make an alt, actually. I'd love to test if they attack drones, though. Would it be doable in a 1 million SP alpha? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, we could come up with some, you know, crab fits and whatnot. No, that wouldn't be very efficient, Wolfie. With the FOB, the Drex cannot enter low disk. We were trying to enter yesterday, and the gate said no. That's why I've switched to Vetmax. Yeah, we would need to do this with an FU Eden com alt that doesn't care about standings, and that's kind of dumb. I don't think Maulers would do the trick, Marius. They cannot get that much more resistances, really. Yeah, Wolfie, it would come down to how much pay this is. So we'll probably ask Chaos about how much a site pays to evaluate if this is worth it. And yeah, it's probably only worth it if we do not have to do the standing grind. But I'm kind of wondering if they do attack drones, because if not, then we can come in with a completely different setup, obviously. Can I go back in without dying? Well, let's repair everybody up first. I want to see if they hurt drones. Would it matter if it's drones or any other weapon system if you have to hop between clients doing reps? I mean, knowing that drones are attacked or not is an important thing, right? If they are not, I can bring additional reps, for example, or additional DPS, right? And we could just have Rodivas, right? Ramping up on each other, and then their drones killing shit. That could be a thing. So I'm not going to kill anything. I'm just going to try to figure out how drones... If there's drone aggro or not. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. We can test that in the first room, I just realized. We don't have to go in. We can just aggress the first clowns and see what happens. Just frigates though. Yeah, well, frigates are the most likely to attack drones anyways, right? So let's just set up a quick remote rep chain so I don't have to worry about anything. And in fact, I'm just going to launch drones and I will attack them with drones, see what happens. Alright. Just checking for drone aggro right now. So far none spotted. Or wait, what's happening? Wait, are these rats not shooting at all? Oh my god, they're just sitting here? Fuck. That's not helping. These rats are not doing anything. They just die. Oh wait, now they are starting to shoot. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna stop attacking them. I want to see if they eventually switch to the drones or not. So it took them a while to be angry, apparently. What was the claw shooting? Oh wait, the claw warped off. Okay. Let's see if there's any drone aggro at some point. Okay, aggro just switched to another vet mech. So I'm only here to check if drones are getting attacked or not. If not, I'm totally gonna get a Rodiva comp in here to see if this is possible. Okay, the drones are not attacking anymore. Aggro changed to this guy. So at least the rats in the first room seem not to shoot drones. Let's give them a bigger target. Let's get the hammerheads out. See if they are inclined to hit bigger shit. Welcome to the science stream. Hello, Harry. How are you doing? Okay, we're just gonna sit here. How would we fit a Rodiva for this? Okay, aggro switched to the ship. How much is this thing going to repair? I mean, the initial one is pretty good. Is this tech 2? I probably don't have the skills on all my ults. Wait, is this the complete ramp up? Hold on. Can we see? No. Repair bonus per cycle. Who's getting shot? Oh, this pilot. Okay, cool. Guys, is this the base? This is the base, right? And it will go up to an additional 150%. So this should be way enough tank for like ages. I'm not sure what you mean, Providence. I'm here for the salvage and loot, not like payout or anything. Well, that could be a nice bonus, but... Okay, so how can we make this cheap? What kind of fit is this? Jesus Christ. Way too expensive. We don't need this, right? No, we don't need this. Why is this? Why? Oh my god. What? I have no idea what this is. I created it in 2019. Okay. Yeah, this is really bad. Capacitor, ancillary. Yeah, let's not do that. I guess it will need an afterburner. Drone link augmenter for range? Don't think that's necessary. 60 kilometers should be good enough. Okay. This is not great. Can we do 2 batteries? Like a medium tech 2? I want to have a one available for like a paint or a web or something. Ah shit, this is not good enough. I want an afterburner on this. And web paint. Double checking if any drone is hurt. No. No. Alright, let's put a CC in, and we're stable. Check. Ah, wait, maybe... we'll see. How good can we buffer this? 2700 HP is not a lot. I have 5 available, so we could get... maybe a... no, we don't need a plate. No. I think we could... even comp turrets should be in sleep mode. Now I'm trying to do this with the turrets on, Providence. I do not want to go fix my standings because I'm afraid of the turrets. I want to tank the turrets, that's the point. Turrets, I said turrets. I'm looking for turrets. No, I'm looking for Holland armor, armor hardeners. Let's go 1 each. Let's see how this is gonna feel. Thermal and a kinetic one. We plug this and this maybe. Oh, we're still stable. Okay, so here's what I do. I do this. That should be enough even with a paint, I guess. And then we'll add another enam here, or whatever it's called. Energized armor resistance membrane. Check. And then we're gonna plug this and that in the rigs. That's kinetic explosive. Just take 1 to keep it cheap. Explosive kinetic. Okay, that looks fine. I'm happy with this. And the paint. Okay, we got a 1 mid slot. It's still available. Thanks for the follow. Something named something. Welcome to the channel. How much DPS will this do? If we go... There will be frigates, although we have paint. Let's try hammers. Best case scenario, right? 158 times 5. So 750 something DPS. That's probably okay. I wonder if I can... this cheaper. Why is this so expensive right now? What's the cost here? Ah, the freaking remote rep costs 23. Okay, the battery's not really making it a big issue. What would I put here though? Okay, I know what the mid slot's gonna be though. Drone tracking link, I think. So I can use Tech 2 drones and hopefully they track enough. Nah, cap is fine. This is okay. I mean, if the cap is shit, I can go with... We could technically... let's just fix the cap like this. It's 8 mil. That's fine. Easy. Oh shit, now it has no AB. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, I forgot the AB. Crap. Ah, well, AB it is then. Ooh, that's quite fast. 700? You can use augmented drones now. Too expensive. This only works if there's really no drone aggro. What do you think, chat? Shall we? What's the line of this thing? Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Oof. That guy might actually die at the gate trying to align out. A gecko? No. Why? What are you trying there, Sargon? There's only so much idiot I can be. What's the worst that can happen, right? Alright, let's wrap this up here. Bring home the comp to heck. And I want to try this. Save as Eden com. Done. Drones are in. Off we go. Wonder how much this is gonna set me back in heck. There are limits to idiocy. Okay, cool. They've yet to expire. Cool. The remote rep is really strong off the Rodiva. I even wonder if I could afford a drone damage amplifier instead of the Enam. Who knows? What are the dailies? Manufacture. And armor rep, another capsuleer. Wow, okay, cool. Some high-grade pots. No, I don't want to use pots. Is there even a pot that... Yeah, remote rep. There's a remote rep pod, right? For armor. Yeah, let's not do that. they did buff the remote rep implants as well. Wonder how much these Rodivas are going to set me back in heck now. Wish me luck. And they have significantly less buffer. Ah, God. Jumping gates is going to be horrible with them. Alright, back at heck. X Nizen just tuning in. Has no idea what I'm building ship for. The Rodiva is the only one that can enter. The Zarm cannot enter the site. There are restrictions. And we're trying to figure out something around them. Okay, let's see how painful buying these ships here is gonna be. Then again, I might actually have all the modules I need already in the Vetmax. Yeah, we're gonna strip the Vetmax. So I probably have to just get the hull and the remote rep. Okay, fitting stripped. Rodiva. I guess I'll just buy the hull. Rodiva. How much? Oof, that's a pretty... Oh wow, there's not even enough of them here. Fuck. It's only 4, guys. Oh, heck sucks so hard. Even if I wanted to pay, they're not on offer. Fuck. What time is it? You know what? We'll do the giveaways. Weekly giveaways. I'll try to procure these off stream and we'll go at it again tomorrow. That's the plan. So it is the last stream of the week. So we'll do a couple of giveaways and then say a goodbye. That's the plan. So let's get my... This is my funny little giveaway tune. Is there a clone? Shit, there's no clone here. Ah. Can I... Let's jump to Cheetah then. That hurts a bit, but here we go. Yeah, well. Also, I need to relocate my ISK a little bit to the giveaway too, and it's spread across accounts. Let's make sure we have enough for them giveaways. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, that helps. Okay, cool. That should be enough. X8K is a noob. Alright, welcome. We all started there, I guess, at some point. Relocate the ISK to the viewers. Yeah, we have 2.9 build. That should actually work out. Okay, cool. So, oh, wait, I didn't even prepare the giveaways here, did I? Nope. So we need to give away a large skill injector. How about the nice ship? Ooh, should we go fancy? Pacifier. We'll do a fancy ship. Thanks for the follow. Babulous, welcome. And then a nice skin. Let's find a expensive one, shall we? Leshak Azdaja expatriated skin. Maybe. If you're into greenish stuff, that's gonna be right up your alley. That one. What else? Well, let me double check the ISK I owe you for this week. 1.492 billion ISK. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's get it done. How do we start this? I'll prep the wheel for the large skill injector, and you guys are hitting it for the pacifier and Leshak skin. Top winner gets the pacifier. Bottom winner, the Leshak. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Kalesi. Welcome. I'm preparing the wheel. Top 5 wheel. The large skill injector is a giveaway only available to the top 5 point collectors. These points are not the Twitch points. They are never connected to anything monetary. It is time watched after you said something and, well, keeps hanging around. Points will be reset after this stream. Everybody starts at 0. How to shoot the lost asteroids. Don't have to shoot anything. Or, well, if you win, Lynn, you just have to type something in chat. It's as easy as that. We'll give it another 20 seconds and then close the raffle, draw the winners for the pacifier and the skin. Then we spin the wheel, and then we have one last giveaway for today. The ISK. 1.49 bill multiplied with whatever the winner has in terms of points collected this week. Thanks for the follows, Luna, Grimok. Fun fact, as long as you can type in chat, you can win stuff. So the follows are appreciated. They are not changing anything in terms of chance though. Cheers. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's it. Wiggle, wiggle. Good luck. We'll get there. Wonderful. The winners are Sianda or something, sorry. Sio and Fenwar. Sio gets the pacifier. And Fenwar this skin. Speak up, please. Right, Sio is here. And Fenwar is here as well. Sio is gonna make it hard for me. Not using the IGN, come on, but that's okay, I'll copy this. So Sio gets the ship, right? Yes, Sio gets the ship. There's your ship. And Fenwar did use the IGN command. So here is the name. What did I just do? Find the skin. Where are you? There. Congrats, Fenwar. Next up is the winner for the large skill injector. So the top 5 point collectors this week are Sikinos, Red John, Eonerd, Madcat, and Cyrix Sarika. Again, these points are not Twitch ones and never connected to anything monetary. It's time watched, so the more you watch in a week, the higher you are on that ladder if you're in top 5. You get onto the wheel and have a chance, 20%, to get that large skill injector. After that, we have one last ISK giveaway open to everybody again. The large skill injector is... Whoa, somebody predicted Madcat. Well, that somebody was right. Congrats. Madcat. Oh wait, 1, not 21, right? Let's not contract the whole stack. That's not a good idea. Madcat is Trina Kara. That one I have to copy it. There is your contract. And now we have one last raffle, which is 1 point... Well, probably more now. Let me double check. 1.498 billion ISK multiplied with whatever points you have. Wish my wallet luck. Let's see, what's the worst case scenario? Sikinos winning with 1.438 as a multiplier. Yeah, Sikinos cannot win this or I'm screwed. So if you are new to the stream and you didn't speak yet, please hit exclamation mark raffle. Maybe you win and then you don't have any points and the multiplier is exactly 1.0. Let's rake this in my wallet's favor, right? You really want this. Save my wallet. Must be King Shrimpy. Alright, 20 seconds. So, Psycho, it's not about how much you talk. If there's a stream and you join the stream and you say hello, until you leave that stream, the bot is going to collect points every 5 minutes for you. Speaking more does not increase the points. You always log in and lurk. Shots. That is much appreciated. You're saving my wallet this way. Unless the bot is broken or Erst messed up. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is gone. Who wins? the bill. Oh shit, yeah, the watch streak giveaway, I forgot, Wolfie. I think it's the Ria with 460, right? I haven't seen any higher number. Yeah, so I lied. We will have one more winner. One more raffle after this. I forgot. I keep forgetting this one. But the big prize is going to Skullbro. That sounds good. Skullbro probably does not have a lot of points. Are you there, Skullbro? Speak up. Wait, 475 from Chethros? Oh, thanks, Wolfie, for correcting. So we'll have one more giveaway after this. 475 mil. Skullbro, you gotta type something in chat. Doesn't matter what. Well, make it TOS compatible. Poi. Thanks for the follow. Skull, type. Is there ads right now? That would be mean, right? Let's hope not. No, Skull is there. In-game name is Skullbro. Okay. Thanks for that. So, Skullbro, can you also hit exclamation mark LP? You are sleeping. All right, well done. Exclamation mark LP for loyalty points. Let's see. He has exactly 1 point. Perfect. Let's do the math. $1,498,000,000 times 1.001. That makes it 499 million. Well, 1 billion that one. Let me send you that money. 1,499,498,000 ISK. Congrats. Okay, last one. And then I'm gone. The stream streak giveaway. So that was Chethros, you said. Chethros has a 475 stream streak this week. Jeez, you gotta reset these. All right, 475 million coming up, courtesy of that said stream streak. Not good. You have to go outside more, Chethros, yes. Is there any day of week, Chethros, you can't watch streams, or it's very unlikely? I gotta make sure I'm live. Or I could do just a 5-minute stream sometime at night. Oh no. Shit, I could do that. Yeah, DM Disco, there we go. That's how we do it. I should do a random, oops, I clicked the wrong button, stream at night. You got this. I wonder how long it needs to be though to reach. I will not do that. Okay. I used to do it with the other channel. Yeah, that experiment didn't really pan out. I also know why. But hey, learnings are important. Absolutely, Eternitas. Skullbro, what are you wondering? Alright, closing raffle in 5 seconds. What is a DSP? Something. 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Okay, 475 million courtesy of Chestros's stream streak this week. Oh god. Thank you, official neophyte. I should not have asked. I always walk into this somehow. Okay. We got a winner. Going by the name of Man-Clad1. Are you there? No, I pay for it, Georgie. It's a dumb idea, right? The shit I come up with to just make my wallet bleed at the end of the week. Man-Clad, you gotta type something. Anything. Not my brightest idea, Georgie. Man-Clad is here. What's your in-game name, Man-Clad? Ghost Yakuza. Alright, well, I can just click it now, luckily. Boom. I'm so happy we did that feature earlier. So 475 mil. Oh god. I really hope Monkey's gonna pay back the loan. My wallet is now down to... I still have a bill. Alright. And that was it. No more giveaways. If I can help it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Ah, actually, there's gonna be one more. A bit later today, we will start the Steam game gift in Discord. We are still in the green on the bottom right of the screen, so we have a weekly Steam game gift. Feel free to join said Discord and then hop on that giveaway. What else? Everybody, thanks a ton for using code erst. If you happen to... Oh, come on, Diesel Power, really? Are you gonna try to... Nah. You fuckers. Thanks, Diesel Power. Diesel Power just forcing us to do a... how's it called? A charging giveaway. Okay. Well, quick. There. 200 million ISK. Now I have less than a billion. Thank you. Where was I? Yeah, code erst. If you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com, code erst helps a lot. Also works with Marquee Store. So thanks for considering said code. Let me figure out who is next for the raid. Who is... Oh, a lot of people are here. Jeez. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Pando is live. Nice. So... yeah. Pando. Next up. Stay tuned. Make it a miasma skin to save some ISK. No, the charging is either 3 mastered arms if I only have 2, or 200 million ISK. And, well, it is 200 mil today. Oh no, now there's an ad. Delaying the whole thing again. Fuck's sake. We'll give it another 20 seconds, so ads should be done by the time the winner, let's not make this worse first, is announced. Soloed another battleship? What do you mean, Providence? Congrats, I guess. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. No, the winner does not get my account. Kenshin, I need these. Oh, there's Wiggles still. Alright, let's have it. If you see yourself on screen, you did not win. That should be over soon, don't worry. Well, you can't hear this, I guess. Okay, the winner is Kranitamoon. Kranitamoon? Really? Kranit? Maybe? Are you there? I know there were ads or... No, ads are over, right? Yeah, Kranit is here. Cool. Thank you, Kranit. What's your in-game name? Alright, now we're done. Granite. Thanks for the in-game name. How much did? 200, yeah. Brain is not working anymore. That was it. This button, and we are done. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. And again, if you have ads while a raffle happens, no worries. We will wait for you no matter what. You will not lose out. We are aware if there are ads. Next up is Zepando. If you're interested in a Steam game gift, that's going to happen in Discord a bit later today. It will be up for 24 or so hours, so all time zones can hop in. We will draw tomorrow. I haven't decided yet what game Melks a cut. I will let you know in Discord, obviously. And the Rodiva, yeah, will most likely happen tomorrow. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good rest of your weekend. Zepando is up next. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.